See if this is going to work. Chat. Hello? Have you guys had no music for any of my intro, period? I had to do a Windows update today, and it looks like it set all of my devices to default, which sucks. Because I have to find where all of them are now, like find what the right one is now. I don't know what I usually have this set to. Let's see. This is gonna be sample. Yeah, sorry guys, I had no idea. Literally it had like a genuinely like 40-minute Windows update this morning. Kind of unreal. So sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna see if I can't get the desktop audio working too. So I can hear it, but I can't see it over here. Sorry guys, I had no idea. Literally there we go. Okay, so you should be able to hear me twice there, right? I think so. And then we're gonna have to set the Discord audio as well. I think that's gonna be chat mic. I hope it is. Yeah, genuinely, my bad, dudes. Didn't know. That's annoying because I gotta get things set up again. I don't know why it just wiped everything from that. It shouldn't do that from an update, honestly. Fuck, it's got this on default as well. Oh man, what a mess, dude. What a mess. Okay, what would I typically use this for? A chat mic for the output, hope, and then the input. I also hopefully want on chat, so we'll see if that works. Discord set to chat. Let me see if you guys can hear Curtis or not. Good morning, homie.
Good morning. How was your day out?
Pretty decent, man. Pretty decent. How's
awesome. That? Kiddos have fun?
Yeah, it was a great day. We went to the zoo. I just couldn't share that we were going to the zoo because I didn't want anyone bugging me at the zoo.
I feel you.
I had like 4 people in the last 2 weeks asking if I'm going to the zoo this trip. So I'm like, I know you guys shit.
Honestly, if I was going to guess where you were going, I would have thought a zoo.
Yeah.
It's because you mentioned the ladder, wasn't it? That's awesome, dude. Still some cool animals. What was the coolest one?
Everything was active yesterday, which is weird because I've been to the Houston Zoo a ton of times, but the lions were out, the black bears were out, the red panda was out. Like everything was just everything was just active. Usually they're all sleeping and shit. It was great.
Yeah. We've got a zoo near me, and they say that there's like a white leopard in this enclosure, but no one's ever seen it in there other than the zookeepers. And every time I've went, it's always empty. We're like looking for it.
Yeah.
Like, is this thing like sleeping on top? Come on.
That's great. Any luck yesterday?
No. We had a load of DC issues across the board for all of us.
Oh, really?
The servers were very wonky. Yeah. So routing, if I was on US, I'd lag. If they were on like UK German, they'd lag hard. So
yeah, I've had some routing issues too. I actually reset my internet twice this morning because both times I logged on, I was seeing like 6 to 8% packet loss.
Yeah, it's bad at the moment.
All right, so, well, good to know.
Kind of
good to know.
For us. But we did take Denise to TOA. We took on some 200s, 4-man TOAs. Pretty fun. Like a 8.7% chance for a purple.
Nice.
We're just trying to get her thread, but yeah, no.
Oh yeah. Yeah, soon.
But no, it's good fun. She did great.
Good to hear.
Put her in the full Torva chain.
Let's see. I need... Denise rating before Fire Cape? It's not that hard to believe. I need to change one setting real quick. I have this set to voice chat, but for some reason this is affecting the volume at which I hear RuneScape, which I don't understand why. So I'm going to try to change that. This I have going to chat. There we go. I think we should be good now. So we can turn Curtis up and down. Okay. What's the heretical title? Don't know what you're talking about, man. I think the title looks good, dude. Looks perfect. All right, what are we getting into, boys? Weather good here? Yeah, the weather's fine today, man. Weather's fine today. We should start with a farming run just for some trees before we get too many things going. I think there was just the one Osmumton's Fang yesterday. I think I saw in Mammal stream that he got that. Let's get a water can, gardening trowel, and a bucket of water. Yo, honestly, the funnest fact about watering cans is you don't actually have to go to a water source for them. You could just use a bucket of water on the watering can and it'll fill it back up for you. So I don't feel like going and finding a fountain right now, but I did have a bucket of water in my bank. So nifty little thing that you could do. Wait, what? Yep. Why do you come to me, man? I got all the tricks, dude. I got all the tricks. Humidify user? Yeah, I'm not going to switch to that when I've only got 6 to water, though, you know?
Thanks for the pine sound, Dada.
That is very soft. Was that soft for you guys? I'm going to play that again and see why that was so soft.
Thanks for the pine sound, Dada.
Sounded fine? Okay. Soft in my headset for some reason. Why does... What is this shit always have to happen, man? Why was that so soft for me? System audio. Repeat again. Game, thanks buddy for the 22-month prime, man.
Thanks for the pine sound, Dada.
So this should adjust system audio in my headset, and it's not doing that. Why would that not do that? Because it's set to music. That's why. Music. Damn it. Okay, this is on voice chat. This one needs to be on sample. This one needs to be on system.
Thanks for the pine sound, Dada.
There we go. Okay. Now we're good. Sorry, guys. Well, I think we're good. We're good for now until it's broken again, and then we're not good again. No. Okay, I won't protect this one. We'll protect the other ones. Did not get a go live notification today. Maybe it's Twitch punishing me for not being live yesterday, honestly, man. I don't know. I don't think a lot of people got a go live notification today for some reason. Weird. Stream's definitely starting out a little bit slower view count wise than typical, you know? Sometimes they go out late. But, I don't know. Maybe I can ask GPT. What's up, Tom? Twitch throttling. If you go live frequently, Twitch may not even push a notification. Title and category similarity. If your stream looks similar to previous ones, it can reduce pushes. I didn't know that. Going live too often to restarting streams, mobile app issues, time change. Huh. Twitch has smart notifications that won't notify users if it thinks they're unlikely to click. Even if you did everything right, some users won't get pinged. Huh. If you guys click the notification button, if you're curious about it, you might be able to change it from like smart notifications to all notifications. That would fix it for you if you wanted that notification. But I don't see it. Yeah, if you change it off of personalized and put it on always, that would work. Got a YouTube notification, no Twitch? Well, at least you got that, man. At least YouTube's doing some things right. For Tizzle, good to see you, man. Thanks for the 12 months, man. Appreciate you, brother. That's a lie. I get daily notifications for streamers I've followed and watched once or twice ever. Well, it doesn't necessarily mean it's a lie, Arsenic. You probably don't get pinged every single time those guys go live, you know? Might happen sometimes if Twitch thinks you might click on it, though. Sir Dumps a lot. I think I missed your 10-month prime earlier, man. Thank you, brother. Good morning, dude. Hope you have a good stream. Thanks, Wubs. Good morning, dude. How you doing today, man? How's it going? How's it going, Goblet? Good morning, bud. Fang Factory continued. It looks like it. Yeah, it looks like Mammal got another purple, another Fang. All right. For Zabak at this rate, he'll need dentures to hide all the missing fangs. Bro's putting out, man. Bro is putting out. Oh, I was supposed to protect all these patches and I forgot again. Oh well. What about the Rizzlers chat? Something happened? Nope, just the title today, man. Good title. Good chat activity. Can I not share image links? Oh, you're welcome to, man. Just British dudes can't look at it because they don't have a lot of freedom there. What's on the docket today? I haven't decided yet, man. It's Friday. I'm hoping Rory's going to be on, but it's Friday, so you never know. We'll at least probably get into trio TOB later. We'll maybe get some quad TOBs going. Sorry, Paul, have a good one, bro. Ah, it's all good, man. Yeah, you good, dude. Sorry, honestly, man, I never jump to click a link if it's a first-time chat. So since you were a first-time chatter, I didn't click your link, man. Never a good idea as a streamer, you know what I mean? You just never know what, you know, what kind of gotcha you're going to end up clicking on, man. So, you know, just be, you know, stay safe, careful about that, you know. Anyways, congrats on your thing, man. Totally fair. Yeah, I just got to be a little hesitant, you know? Strutting Acorn, thanks for the prime, my brother. What's going on, dude? All right, let's go. I need two things. I need one of these and a pendant of ages. You study cybersecurity. Nice, man. Don't be suspicious. Don't be. My wife sings that all the time. Era, good morning, my brother. What's going on? Happy Friday. Thanks for the 54 months, bro. What's up, dude? Nah, you're welcome to share imgers and Gazos here as long as they're appropriate, brother. You don't have to ask even. Okay, no 85 today. Don't have the level for it, or don't have the XP down for it. We'll get that tomorrow or Monday, I guess. Synapse at 18 KC. Nice. You got a grand fletching now. Could have worse problems, bro.
Thanks for the pine sundae.
Beefytron. Thank you, brother, for the 24-month resub. Welcome back, man. Good morning, foe. Good morning, and how we doing, brother? Morning, Wood. Happy Friday, bro. Good morning, long boy. How go the grind? They're going well, man. They're going well. We didn't get any purples our last TOB session, unfortunately, but hopefully we can get some more TOB going today. So hopefully we got more on the way, man. Servers have apparently been pretty bad, so I don't know that that's going to happen, but we'll see, you know. Did I do that yet already? Looks like Jagex is reverting the cannon change. Oh, are they, man? Hang on, let's take a look. That didn't last long, did it? Can you guys see this well enough? Let's just briefly go over it. We've been reading all the feedback, particularly around cannons feeling less impactful, and it's not quite landing where it should be. Cannons should feel impactful and satisfying to use, and feedback shows that changes need to be made. Removing the damage on the sea monsters was intended to make your gear feel more impactful, while gear being integrated into boat combat was the right direction. It also led to certain items like the Shadow significantly outperforming cannons at the top end. We don't have a full solution to share yet, but we're actively reviewing the current balance and exploring ways to make cannons feel more impactful. I mean, that's fine, but it does kind of suck that such an integral part of the sailing skill is just such a wide miss right now. You know what I mean? Like, combat, like sea combat and cannons are integral to sailing. That's a very big part of sailing. And here we are months after the skill release and we still don't know where it should be even. Like, we don't even know what the fix is. We don't know what the right way to implement it is. We being Jagex. So that's tough, you know? Hopefully they can figure it out. I don't know what the change is. I don't know what the fix is for it. I'd be interested to see if anyone has the perfect, you know, idea for it. So by all means, shout out your ideas. But I think the most common idea I'm going to end up getting pitched to me is, hey, remove the skill. But I don't think they should do that. It's really engaging skill. It's really fun skill. It's probably one of the most fun skills that I took to 99. But everyone knows the combat on it needs to be better. I just don't know how to fix it. Remove the flat armor on monsters and you're done. Do you think Jagex is going too hard with flat armor bonuses, guys? You think that's just like they're going in on that too much? I feel like flat armor is everywhere and it kind of does one of these things. Like overall, I think it's an okay thing. Flat armor, for those that don't know, let me look it up real quick. Hang on. So, because a lot of people don't even know this thing exists. Okay, so let's talk a little bit about flat armor bonuses, right? So flat armor is something that modifies how hard you hit, basically. If something has a -5 flat armor and you hit a 5 on it, your damage will actually show up as 10, and you get the experience for the extra 5 damage. So if you do a double hitting weapon like Torag Hammers that hits 5-5, it actually hits 10-10. Both of them get that bonus. That's kind of why they did it, I think, is, you know, they implemented to where some weapons are double hitting weapons like the Torag Hammers, the Sulfur Blades, the Ice Boppers, etc., right? So it makes certain things scale really interestingly. But there's a lot of monsters in the game that have positive flat armor. Okay, so a negative flat armor like a Moxolito, that's the Amox boss, is -2. So you're going to hit 2 damage harder when you swing at it. But something with positive flat armor, you hit 2 damage lower or 1 damage lower when you hit on it, right? So like Blue Moon, you hit 5 damage harder with each hit. But let's take a good example here, like let's go something that people would like a worm, okay? Or rather this new Veiled Kraken that they just came out with. It's got a flat armor of +15. So if you're like blowpiping, you're not going to hit this thing because you don't have a very high max hit with blowpipe, right? So the logic in something that has massive flat armor like this is you need to use a heavy hitting weapon, which is why people are saying the Shadow is good, but everything else kind of sucks. Because if you're not using a heavy hitting weapon, if you're hitting something that hits a 20, it only hits a 5. Whereas if you hit something that hits a 50, then it hits a 35, right? So massive scaling difference. The thing is, most people don't know what the flat armor is on any NPC that they're fighting, right? They just don't know offhand. They have to go look it up first, and it makes the game kind of hard to engage with. If you're going and doing something back in the day, you know, if I hit a 20, I'm going to hit a 20. If I hit a 30, I'm going to hit a 30. Now you got to do math to figure out what you're going to hit. RuneScapers don't want to do math. I don't think they're very big fans of flat armor. I don't know. Oh, Shadow hits through flat armor. I did not know that magic ignores flat armor. That's actually news to me. Okay, interesting. So that's again why Shadow's so good, but other things aren't. Right, Skyline. So if you're using a ranged weapon on something that has a flat armor of 15 and your max hit is 15, you're not going to hit that NPC. You're just going to hit zeros, I'm pretty sure. I'm 99% sure. Not 100%. But I don't know. I like the idea behind flat armor. It kind of creates interesting training methods, but it does convolute the game. It's kind of like how Deadman mode is. No one knows how Deadman mode works. They don't know how the PJ timers are. They don't know how PvP servers work, Bounty Hunter works, whatever else with PJ timers, because everything has different rules, right? And that's kind of how flat armor works, right? Every NPC has different rules, so people don't know like offhand what it's going to be. So it makes it difficult for people to engage with or learn. It's not hard, you just got to do a little bit of research. Haven't unveiled Krakens at all because their flat armor is nonsense. If you're not in BIS gear, they're just not worth doing, you know? It's just plain and simple. If you're sitting there hitting in a trident, why would you go do them to hit 10s at a time? You know what I mean? When the dude next, well, actually, again, magic ignores it, but still, yeah. I guess it's their way to force certain combat styles, maybe? Like, maybe they want you to only engage with Veiled Krakens with magic instead of with range or anything else, so putting a flat armor 15 makes you mage them? I guess that's one way to solve it, I suppose. They could also just, like, add a ton of, you know, defense for the different range style weaknesses, right? Like the, what am I looking at? The heavy damage and all of that stuff. They want you to use heavy range with Veiled Krakens, though they have 0 range defense. So they want you to use heavy range with Veiled Krakens, but they put a flat armor of 15 on it, so if you're not using something like a heavy ballista, it sucks, huh? Yeah. Cannon should be the primary form of damage. I don't know why they keep trying to balance around BIS gear. I agree that cannons should be the most, like, ideal way to damage when you're on a ship. But I'm fine with them encouraging you to grind gear to have better DPS, just like you do with combat stats. I mean, it's like Slayer, right? That's like saying, you know, well, just killing Slayer creatures should be the best way to train Slayer, and your best in select gear shouldn't have to do with it at all. No, Slayer is a combat adjacent skill, and this aspect of sailing is also combat adjacent. It's fine to have BIS gear affect the speed that you're completing things. I don't see any issues with that.
You planning to do any stuff after your true run?
Yeah, I would like to get into something. I haven't done much chambers lately, so I might toss a couple chambers down first.
Cool. Would you like the shadow for it?
Sure. Thank you.
Nice. No worries.
You'd make a great teacher in a different life. Good job at not only providing an answer, but explaining it as well. My mom's a teacher, man. I think I get it from that, dude. Do some trio raids with Denise. She was a good replacement for you yesterday.
Thanks for the
Wait. Are you saying because she was in the Torva armor? Okay, fuck you, bro.
Stuff, have you, please?
Do I have it? Did I go to sleep with the Sang staff? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, no worries. I've been using shadow.
I stole it for 2 days? Oh no.
No worries, bro. We weren't using it.
Rory's online right now, and it looks like he's putting it in the storage.
Oh, really? Thanks, Rory.
Oh, looks like he DC'd mid thunderstorm.
Goddamn Florida, man. So volatile.
For what it's worth, if I ever yoink some gear, if you just toss a message in Discord, I can pretty much always Chrome remote in to get things back in.
Sweet.
I don't mind on a day off.
We were spamming the old corp yesterday. Most of you were like, oh, well, back to corp, guys. Sure.
Still nothing, huh? Damn.
And
If instead of chambers you wanted to do a corp or something, I'm down with that too.
Oh, bro, let's do chambers until Roddy gets on. I'm sure he'll want to corp.
Perfect. Yeah, that'll work.
He'll start his solos and we'll just join him, I guess.
Cool. I mean, we could do trio TOBs though. Hey, yo. Do you have any pets in-game? IRL, I have 1 dog. In-game on this account, I have 2 Scotoses, 2 Butches, a Hubert, and a Beef. You trust Chrome Remote after the accidental ban? The accidental ban like 3 years ago that I got basically instantly unbanned for? Yeah, I don't have a problem using it, man. Oh my gosh, I stole the dragon pickaxe as well. Don't tell anyone, bro. Oh, sorry guys. Did I yoink anything else? I thought I put everything back, man. Oh, the D pick isn't worth over 2 mil, is it? That's why it didn't show up in my search. Wow, D pickaxes are cheap. Okay, I gotta be careful with that. Did you need Blood Fury for obtaining beef? A foo-foo. Foo-foo-foo. Did you go fishing near the lake at the Houston Zoo? No. 2 Virtus legs? We actually don't have to share the Virtus. Because we all have ancestral legs. And we all have Virtus legs. We have like 10 pairs of Virtus robe bottoms on the accounts, man. Farmer's kind of cracked with it. Shadow. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Torva out. Curtis put the Torva up. I like hitting big numbers. Years ago, wow, my bones just creaked. Yep. Damn, I kind of want to go do solo bandos too, though. Oh, but Curtis has probably already started a chambers run, and then I'd feel bad for... Wait, no, he hasn't started a chambers run. I'd be yoinking the shadow. Not the shadow. Yeah, the shadow. Should I do solo bandos, guys, or should I do solo chambers? I think I'm going to go do solo bandos, honestly. Chambers kind of boring. I mean, I've just been doing a lot of chambers lately, you know? I'm going to try solo bandos. I'll take the shadow. I'll take the heart. I don't think I need the eye. I think I just run one of these. Also, good morning. Good morning, boss. I need a ward. Basically in a day, Sean. Just took me a little bit to, like, get good at it. Make sure we let Curtis know that we're not taking anything else other than the shadow. I think we need blood runes, blood heals for this. How's our rune stack doing? Nah, we're fine. Bandos to mix it up? Yeah, that's what I want to do. Bandos to mix it up a bit. Dragon Hunter Wand would be nice, because I don't have the Scepter. So it's good for heals. Magus Ring. Is it raining? No, it's not. Let's see. War Blessing. Good morning. Good morning. I could bring the wand as well, actually. Just to get KC with. Not the wand, the eye. I'll bring the eye to get KC with. Have I missed any subs? I might have missed Redneck Nerd sub. Thank you, buddy. If I missed your sub, I'm sorry, and I appreciate you, bud. Thanks. Okay, so the eye for KC. All of that looks good. I need to get that Major into 2K. I actually almost went out and did Major into 2K this morning because I had a little bit of time because I didn't have to edit a video, but then I figured I'd be too predictable. You know, if I do it on a day that I don't have to edit a video, then, you know, people are going to find me, you know? I don't know. Considering doing any Nightmare Rush for Crush Weapons and Gear? After Scythe, I think I would like to get into Nightmare with the boys. Out of Reg sponsorship? You've asked me that twice. I don't know what that is, man. Nightmare's not that actually. Like, Fasani's Nightmare is high risk. Nightmare itself is not very high risk, man. There's not much dangerous about it. Are we gonna use 2,000 charges at Bando? Nah, we're not gonna use 2,000 charges in a trip. Don't really need that many anglers. Bring a lot of mana rays. What else do we want, chat? Gommel's Hilt. Anything else? Escape Crystal. Hey, yo, Curtis's chat. Make sure he knows that I'm not taking a lot of the big gear. I'm just taking a shadow. Because I'm going to go to Bando instead. So just to make sure if he wants to pull anything back out that he deposited, he could take it back out. Spellbook. Good show. Thank you, guys. Oh, yeah, you're here. Hey.
Hello. You going Bando?
Yeah, I changed my mind. I'm going to go do some Bando solos. So I am still stealing the shadow, if that's all right.
Yeah, go for it.
Thank you, sir. Okay, anything else? Do we have what we need?
Let's see a nice BCP that we missed from last round.
Exactly. Doesn't the hill go on a Vernic? For the next tier it does, but not for this one. Crystal, thank you. Maybe some house tabs. Don't think I need to bring Bones to Peaches. We should be more than fine, right? With this kind of setup. It's a pomade and hair gel company? Okay, yeah, no, not interested, man. Let's put it on 4 seconds so I don't get yeeted out instantly. Thoughts on a cold one dying on hardcore? Feel like he was playing the game a bit loose, but he's also good at the game. I don't know anything about his death would be considered playing the game loosely, honestly. Just, I think that's a lot of it is, you know, people that are good at the game take more risks. You know, like setting up Pog Tank on Verzik. You read this, been commenting info OSRS for the past week and no response? Sorry, man. Sorry. Next week I'll be fully over to Fo OSRS and I'll be able to put the chat on screen and see it easier. Thank you for watching on that channel, man. I was actually just in the process of pulling up that that chat and putting it off to the side. What the fuck is this? I don't want to split tabs separate. There we go. But yeah, appreciate you guys in the Fo OSRS channel. What's up, kids? How you doing, man? Next week we're making the move there. I think I'm like 900 watch hours away from being able to apply for the partnership on that channel. So that's like 2 days of streaming. Escape crystal timer actually based on seconds, or does it round to the nearest tick? It almost certainly rounds to the nearest tick because that's just how the entire game is built, man. Oh, I only need 30 KC here now, right? Because of the Elite Combat Achievement Diary. Makes it even easier for this stuff. Nice. You say I spent all that time so I can save 10 seconds of goblin kills. Perfect. No, you're fine asking the question twice, Reaper. You're fine, man. No, I don't see any need for me to take a sponsorship from a hairstyling company. I appreciate you asking, man. Forgive me for assuming that you could have assumed the answer to that. It's my bad. I gave you too much credit. Alright, boys, let's get some solo bandos going just to catch you up. This is the Grardor log. Let's go over to General Grardor. We are missing BCP and Tacits, and the pet, of course. So, would like to get one of those. It gets us extra components for Torva, which is why we need this. But we're just going to go in here. I guess we could drop the hammer here. And we'll hit a freeze, and then we'll... Wait, what's my better mage bonus for this freeze? The eye is. So the eye into the shadow, and then Dragon Hunter wand for blood heals. Let's go. Freeze on Grardor. We hit immediately. Now we just shadow. and everything should be cozy. I'll probably have to tank one time. Let's take it off long range because I obviously just don't need that. Just preemptively, Light. We're going to be doing more next. We're likely going to get more Torva, so it's just a preemptive thing. And then he can hit 60 with melee, so we want to make sure we melee pray when he steps up. Though I don't really feel the need to freeze him again there. Oh, that was a bad place to freeze him. We'll just have to eye them down then. Yeah, I should spec. You're right, I should spec.
Thanks for the pine
Sato, thank you, dude, for the 39 months, brother. What's going on, man? What's the most recent Torva? Have the recent upgrade made Trio Next possible? Oh, we could definitely Trio Next, yeah. Yeah, ever since... I mean, Trio Next was doable from the start. It's just we used a lot of brews there. But yeah, we have the gear to easily Trio Next. That's the most of the Next that we've been doing lately is Trio. Okay, so how is Curtis doing this? Was he hitting a freeze and then an ice spec and then a shadow, I imagine? I think that's probably what we're going to end up doing here. Sniper, thank you for the 28 months, man. Oh, I can't imagine he was doing ice spec into a freeze. Okay, let's go freeze. Try again, hold. Melee prayer this time. Okay, we get the freeze there. We go ice spec. And then we go shadow. And we can move as well. Oh, we're hitting like trash though. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Whoa. All right then. There we go. Now Shadow's shadowing. It just wasn't shadowing before, which is the issue. Okay, we can freeze everything here to freeze the melee and step away. We can actually, since the major's frozen as well, we can step under him. So we've got melee frozen here, major frozen here, and then we just have to pray against the ranger while we barrage up. That's actually pretty cozy. A root square shield. That's a big RDT hit. I know, I drop his mage defense and then I start hitting like ones the whole time. It was kind of comical, wasn't it? Hate killing this boss, I'm bad. It's a cozy one, you know? That was actually just a really unlucky kill too. Most of them aren't going to be like that. Freeze with the DH wand? No, the DH wand is actually a lower mage bonus than the eye is. 172 on the eye, and then I'm down to 158 with the DH wand. So this is really good for hitting my blood barrages because of the 10% extra mage bonus. But for the accuracy of the freeze, I want the eye on. I could help on my main if you wanted. Oh, you must not be talking to me. Standing on the major and still hitting him is hilarious. Strategies, man. Freeze. Ice spec. Oh, a 0. That's alright. Not gonna go for another one. Oh my gosh, massive hits this time. This is more like it. This is how the kills should look, man. You're a casual like 5 hit on Gardor. You should be dead here. That's 5 hit, man. That's what we should be doing. That's what it should look like. And then if we go all the way down to the corner and then run back here, hit the meleeer, everything stacks up nicely. Again, if we hit the barrage on the mage, which he did get barraged, we can step under him, and then we only have to pray the ranger. Perfect. It's a really good setup, man. It's a really good setup. What am I going for? Bandos items to be able to make more Torva in the future. We need Bandosian components for the Torva. Only Bandos pieces, yeah. It's the BCB antacids that we need for it. I don't think the boots break down. How many more items do we need for Torva? We've only got 4 Torva pieces. We've got 1 helm, 1 body, and 2 legs. Our luck at next lately has been pretty bad. We're like 90, 100 KC dry or something. Two weeks out, Junie. Did you try uploading videos as drafts? Notice the difference? Actually have not, man. I haven't really noticed much of a difference on anything because I haven't been doing anything differently. The only problem with uploading as drafts that I see is it takes a little bit more effort when it comes to like scheduling them properly. It makes things less automatic and less automated and more manual. And since I'm doing all of it solo, I kind of need it to be more automated, you know what I mean? So I haven't bothered. Ow. It's the downside, yeah. It's the kind of thing that, like, if I had an editor, yeah, it'd be great, you know what I mean? But I'm over wanting to pay an editor, right? Yeah, we didn't get the freeze on the mage that time. I did get the freeze on the ranger, though, so we could just switch it up, go mage spray, and step under him. That works. Have they set a date for All-Stars draft? May 31st is the date for the All-Stars draft. Ah, yes, the food farm begins. Speaking from experience, good ones aren't cheap. Yeah. What'd you do for Vorkath head on this account? Did you use Cure Me's or Antipoisons? Antipoisons, almost certainly. Usually bring 3 antis with me. Was I paying my editor a flat rate or percentage of profits? I came up with my own interesting structure for him because I was starting YouTube basically from scratch again because it'd been years since I uploaded. So I gave him a very, very generous split. What I did with him was I paid him guaranteed $100 for every video, regardless of what it made. If the video made 20 bucks, I was out 80, right? And then from $100 to $200, he got a 50% split. No, he got 100% from 100 to 200. So if a video made 180, he got 180. If it made 200, he got 200. Everything past 200, he got 50% up. So if a video made 300, I made 50, he made 250. Insane deal for starting a channel? Yeah. But like I paid him a very, 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 very good rate overall. I don't think pretty much anyone else would pay that, honestly. Hang on, let's fix this because we got problems right now. I'm getting absolutely walloped at the moment by the minions. But I wanted to compensate him well. And you know, I was fine with it. I was fine with it. Like I mentioned, it is someone that I know IRL, and I wanted to help him out a little bit as well. So, you know, kind of made it a very appealing rate. But also a way that incentivizes more work on the videos, you know what I mean? And it worked out fine, you know? I didn't want to profit off of the videos. I just wanted to kind of get close to breaking even. And over 5 months, I think I was down $500 over 5 months, you know? So it wasn't that big of a deal for me. Notice over time he adjusted feedback quickly. He did. He did. Interesting, Adust. And I am still getting bopped on some of these kills. Walloped. Dude, I do have to end up saving the extra food, I think. Increase in viewership on streams with adding the YouTube videos. It's a very, very near impossible thing for me to quantify light. If my YouTube viewership goes up, I don't necessarily know if that's, you know, me missing out on viewers from Twitch, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if those guys would have been watching me elsewhere otherwise. I don't know. First proper editing job was 50 a video until I negotiated down to a percentage of revenue to solidify longevity of the relationship. Yeah, that's very smart. First time I hired an editor was a few years ago, and I think I paid him 80 a video flat, regardless of what the video made. Ow. Ow. Little ghost heal there. Good, we got paid back with some sharks. Just start dumb YouTube channel, practice old school content editing through shorts of Eevescape at the moment. Are you doing Eevescape stuff, Goblet? If you are, his stuff is really good. His stuff, I would say, is some of the better short content on the old school section. Some of the best out there, I think. Not a lot of people do shorts, but his shorts are really good. So if you're doing his stuff, man, you're killing it, dude. Oh, you're saying you're practicing on that. I see. Eevescape shorts are hilarious. His are very funny, yeah. Yeah, I see what you're saying. You practice on 3 of his so you could figure it out. Got it. You like some, though? Nice. YouTube Premium's goated. There was almost no one in the old school category for a while. Yeah, it's more old school streamers are starting to branch out to streaming on YouTube as well, I think. Can I link or not? Ah, go for it, man, yeah. What was my title? Rizzlers, my man? Dementia. Evie hit trending with his last 3 videos. Nice. That's awesome. You get my shorts nowadays? My shorts are starting to hit, man. Shorts are getting some views now. It's gonna be another one of those rough ones. Whoop, I thought I froze him there. And good, we got the mailer frozen there too. Soul, thank you, dude, for the 36-month prime, brother. Thanks for showing the shadow eye method for KQ. First time enjoying KQ? Nice. Ah, you're welcome, dude. Cool little method. Funny enough, I think that KQ video is my highest video viewed on TikTok now. I hear a tractor outside. Any reason why I don't start down here? Honestly, no, honestly, I probably should if I'm getting bonked anyways. I don't know. Because you're right, then Major gets set up. Or Ranger. No, Major. But what made you decide to do TikTok? Just started deciding that I should be on all the platforms out there, man. Expand my reach as much as I can. Cast a larger net, you know what I mean? I'm also on Facebook now, Faux OSRS. I just started uploading videos there too. So that's brand new, baby, still under 100 subs. But, yep. You did it? Yep. Oh, it doesn't really matter. Either way, I gotta drag the Ranger or I've gotta drag the Mage. So I've gotta hit both. You should be frozen, bro. Freeze the boss! Oh, he's frozen at least. It's actually not great, honestly. Tap into the Facebook mom audience? No, honestly, man, like, Goblet made a good point the other day. The millennial generation's on Facebook, you know? And that's our target demographic for old school RuneScape. Mostly millennials play old school RuneScape. So there's no reason I shouldn't be on Facebook as well if I'm already posting content elsewhere. Truth Social? Once I start fabricating my content, maybe. Saints fan, thanks for the 7 months. Appreciate you, bro. Addendum Blue, thanks for the 29-monther. Big love, brother. Nah, that was just funny, man. I don't care. Torvest and Odoblock have a big Facebook presence. They do. They do. I realize how big mainly Torvest is there. He's large there, man. Might as well just kill him, right? Gonna do TikTok live too? I might. I can actually like apply for TikTok partnership at 1,000 followers, I think, and I'm like just right there. My TikTok followers been going up lately. There's a way to do it with Stream Elements where I don't have to apply for it and I can just start streaming before that, but I'm just so close anyways, I might as well just like wait. But I don't know, I might try it and see how it goes, but probably not until I go back to Washington. Actually, technically I probably could on Restream, I don't know. Yeah, it looks like I can do TikTok live on Restream. Dude, there's so many freaking streaming platforms. What? LinkedIn, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Instagram, X, TikTok Live, Rumble, Trovo, RTMP Custom. No, those aren't things. Amazon Live is a thing? What the fuck? I'm at 997 on TikTok. Let's go. My TikTok account? Faux OSRS. Same on Facebook as well. Yeah, apparently LinkedIn, I can do things on there too. I don't know if it's live, but apparently I can do things on there too. But yeah, we're just expanding the faux empire, man. That's all it is, dude. Realistically, the interesting thing is Twitch market share is down maybe 10% this year when it comes to live streaming platforms. That's not good overall, you know? For Twitch live streamers. Twitch live streamers should be branching out and getting, you know, into everything that they can. Kick is growing. YouTube's massive. Twitch clips have been broken for a year. Twitch clips broken. I've never had big issues with Twitch clips. When's the Chatterbait Photo old school stream? I don't know what that is, man. That when I just chat with the homies? I mainly do gaming content, man, so unless you could do gaming content there. Chuck Norris died? You're kidding. I read this morning he was in a hospital in Hawaii. He passed away? Six minutes ago, Chuck Norris dies at 86. Holy shit. Damn. Wow. That's sad, dude. His grandson used to watch my stream a lot. Might still come around here and there. Damn. What? Yeah, his grandson Dante was good friends with like Raj and Kirk, and I met him through those guys. And holy shit. Holy shit. I just gotta eat, man. The minions are just like destroying me. Good lord. Minions, chill out, bro. I can't. I gotta stop eating these small things too. I actually have to eat because I could get chanced by the minions. Should just be flicking them, honestly. I'm kind of being lazy. Ginger, what's up, man? Can I get some food, please, sir? Booster box close. I'm feeling it. I know. I heard you were doing TOA yesterday. Booster box should be close. What's up, homie? Ginger Chocobo, thank you for the 13 months. Denise, thanks for the raid. Saints fan, the 7-monther. Appreciate you, homie. Get this boss start being a little bit more humble, man. Alright, let's get a humble freeze, please. Some humble shadow hits. Nice. You do this with just an eye? You kind of get messed up from it, man. It doesn't really work as well with just the eye. Your farming art got me inspired. I got seeds banked up for my vacation. Nice, dude. Respect. Food drops, please. Food drops, please. Sharks, please. With I use Crystal Shield and Bones of Peaches to survive almost infinite. Just have to do 2 freezes per kill. I see. Maybe Wild Bill. If you lose the last life, will we still continue as Group Iron Man? It's over. If we lose the last life, man, it will be the end of the series and we'll move on to something else. What do you need to do for the next bank? You need to have Ancient KC. Nothing on the spec side. This kill might destroy me a little bit too much. Major and Ranger same ticked right now. Let's see if we could drag the Major. Flick these a little bit. Which are we seeking today? BCPs and Tacits, man. For Torva upgrades. A little bit of food. Would y'all do any more group content after either old school or non-old school created or related. Would we do any grouped content after the farmers? Yeah, like Raids 4 comes out, the farmers will probably get together to do Raids 4 together. Want to bring the bones to Peaches? Honestly, didn't think I would end up needing it. I still might not need it. We'll see. See if we can bring it back. Honestly, I'd be doing a lot better if I was just prey flicking a little bit, you know? I'm kind of being lazy and not prey flicking too much right now. Boots don't count? I don't think you can break down boots for Bandosian components, nah. Blood Scepter? Yeah, I don't have an Ancient Scepter. You're right, though. Would be nice. Icepec's hitting like trash. Dragged that guy, didn't I? What about Ice Scepter? I don't have an Ancient Scepter, so I can't use that one either. Nor can I use a Shadow Scepter. Because again, I don't have an Ancient Scepter. I know you hate Muspa, but it's worth for it. Thanks, man. Fine using what I have right now, man. We're doing alright. What'd you do yesterday? I went to the zoo with my family. I did not stream yesterday, brother. It was a good day. Freeze, yeah. Big spec. Yeah, there we go. What's up, McCrack? Been to Trollburger? Yeah, I had it the last time I went to a Texans game. Wasn't really that impressed with it, honestly. It doesn't really work out, does it? Oh well. You're not dead. Why are you not dead? Cool content. But do you mind briefly talking through how our group Ironman does our first 3-man bandos trip? Any tips? Only ever soloed it. Set one guy up as tank, make him bring a crystal shield probably. Have him do the simple 2 hits and step under method. The other guys either use the full Eclipse set or the full Crystal set. Or if you don't have those, your best melee gear. Make sure the tank hits first. And then the other guys can get on him after Bandos is assuredly on the tank. The non-tanker's range prey. What determines aggro? The first person to hit Bandos will take aggro. He'll randomize everyone in the room, but if someone hits him first, they'll take aggro. Nah, I've never been to an ice hockey game. Massive spec. It's fine, I guess. What are we going for? BCP or Tacits? For next upgrades. Good luck. Thank you, dude. Last time I played old school was 2 to 3 years ago. What I missed? Everything, bro. You missed the whole skill, dude. Come on, try sailing. Stay away from cannon combat. You're not gonna like it. A lot of drama around sailing. There's a lot of drama around sailing right now, man. Yep. Yep. Nope, gotta get out on that one. Hit a little bit too big there, man. Can't stay in. Not a bad trip, though. Can get back out there. I should do the instanced room this time, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we bring Bone Speech's tabs this time, too. The instant room builds up supplies. Well, it really doesn't when you're running out of food the way that I am, but if we bring Bone Speech's tabs, we should be fine. Just didn't think I would need them this time. Sorry, big tractor work today. I think they're repairing a driveway. What's my suggestion to fix cannon combat? I don't know how to fix it, man. Right now, I don't think anyone knows how. Do you think they'll ever attempt a new skill again? Definitely. Overall, I think sailing has been a successful update. It just definitely has its you know, problems. Every skill has its problems, though. Like, wait until people find out that to train runecrafting, you actually have to go do runecrafting content. They're gonna start hating that skill. Every skill's got its issues, man. What's my favorite skill to train? Slayer, probably. Can we go to the restroom real quick, chat, before we send the next kill? I'll be right back.
No! 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 Yes! 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 I've soloed a Twisted Goal.
Had to go for the fresh sourdough, boys. Thoughts on removing ship combat altogether? I don't feel like that's the answer, man. I didn't do the instanced room. Surely we just kill him here. We didn't kill him. Ooh. Oof. Get some heals up on these guys. How's Houston? Houston was good, dude. It was fun. Enjoyed the zoo, my man. Kiddos enjoyed it too. Good day, sir. What's going on, Mr. Glyph? How are we doing today, man? TOB time? Almost certainly not. I don't think he already wants to send trio TOB content with his internet, man. But maybe some quad later when Mammal gets on. War Eagle, thank you for the 22 months. Good morning, fo. How are we today? We're doing well, my man. It's Farmer Friday. Guide for Inferno. I mean, I used the Pot Up Sun guide back in the day. I know Adicon does a first Cape Friday thing that I think you might benefit from. Maybe you should look into that. Could be a play. I think that's Adicon's thing, right? The first Cape Friday. Good. Got the second freeze. Let's go. $300 KC. Still looking for BCP and assets. Do you use the old school Starforge PC? I do, man. I actually have two of them. I have one here in Texas, and I have one back at home in Washington. Very cool of Starforge to send me two of them. They're awesome, man. I've never had an issue with it. I've been using them for 2 years now, almost. Are you out of town? Brother, I've been in Texas since, like, early Feb. I go back to Washington in about a week and a half. 2 weeks. 2 weeks? In 2 weeks.
Thanks for the pine
2 Fridays
soda.
from now, I leave. Retro, thank you for the Prime sub, my brother. May I ask why? Got a lot of family here. We come down for usually about 2 to 2.5 months every year to visit for a while. Kind of nice to be able to do. It's awesome, yeah. Yeah, it's really great. Yesterday, I took the kids to the zoo with my mom. It was good. Fun time. To avoid the snow? Yeah, that's part of the reason. Do I put swingers on when I head to Houston? No, but I do slam my truck. Anything new in the Houston Zoo? Last year, I think they opened up the Galapagos section, so that's a pretty cool one, man. They got rid of the shoebill stork, though, a few years ago, which I don't like that they did that, because that was my favorite thing to see there. Red Panda's still there? Red Panda is still there. Name is Willow, and Willow was very active yesterday. But they only have one. And Willow still has a skin condition, but it's looking better. It's looking better. A couple years ago, she had lost a lot of her fur, and she actually looks pretty good right now. Is the white crocodile still alive? We didn't go in the reptile section this time, but it was there last year. The albino one. Did seeing a cold one's death scare the squad of trio TOBs? No, not really. We all know that we could end up dying at TOB, man. Risky place. Whoa, I kind of forgot that I need to freeze him before I send that spec. Did I make a bracket? I never do, man. Waste of time. What am I hunting? BCP and tacets for future Torva pieces. Our lawyers will be in touch. I'll take it out of my title when you log on to your account, Mr. Pure Spam. Yeah, here I am just fanning the flames, bro. What's going on, dude? Let me see that scythe, man, but then we won't get constant interaction. Yeah, you know what, man? I'm liking the interaction on my side. Can't tell you how many people have come here today like, what did the Rizzlers do? Why is that your title? I'm sorry, man. I'm just old, dude. I got dementia. I thought I was on that team. My bad. What's going on, dude? I am convinced, man. I'm convinced. I'm convinced you're still banned. Thing is, I'm convinced you're banned just because Jagex is incompetent, not because you did anything wrong. Guess we'll never know. We could know. All it takes is a little log on, you know? Foe the Rizzler has a ring to it. I've actually replaced skill specs, man. Fucking finally? I know, man. I think I've logged into the Rizzler's accounts more times than skill specs has in the last year. Just kidding, we're tied at 0. Matt, 100 day watch streak. Thanks, buddy. Feel like the God Wars table, drop table needs updating? No, it doesn't. It's fine. It's fine. More bosses should be like this, man. Bad normal drops, so the rare drops stay valuable. When you have valuable regular drops, the rare drops are worth shit. More bosses should be this way. Loving the YouTube, Big Dad. Good shit, sir. Yeah, thanks, man. How goes learning? Got recommended this one over the main channel. Nice. Nice, nice. Next week, I think I can make the full switch to the new channel once I get that monetized. The annoying thing on the new YouTube is YouTube stats to determine whether or not you can apply for a partnership lag behind by 5 days. It's only showing my stats from May 5th or March 15th on right now. Very frustrating. So I can't even apply until that hits, like, catches up.
Good day, all.
Hey, buddy.
Good day.
How are the European servers today?
European's good for me, but it might be a case of your connection being bad on these and my connection being bad on yours. We'll have to test the waters.
We can count on mine being bad. Yesterday just seemed anomalous.
True. If you're going to run co-op, I'll come test them on the US servers. That'll be the most
Not a bad idea. We were doing some trio TOA yesterday, and we were trying to find a world that worked, and we hopped over to Germany, and Mammal and I both had like 500 ping.
Oh, no.
Yep, very bad. And now I was getting like up to 1,000 on US yesterday. Crazy.
Who am I kidding? We were doing some quad TOA. Just Denise was there as well, trying to get her thread.
What's you already trying to say there, man?
Right? On the last raid.
Yeah, I did get a dupe thread.
Yoink.
They were pretty good though. We were dealing with like an 8% purple chance in those 200 4-mans. So
Yeah,
if we
that's
did a
not
4-man
bad.
of like 300 something, it's big.
I don't think Rody knows that we've done a lot of 4-mans of 300 somethings. He's done such little TOA lately that I think he's forgotten that we used to do that a lot. What's my ping in Texas? Not great, man. Fluctuates between 50 and 70 ms. Gonna be a dad for the first time. Hey, congrats, man. Biggest tips. Help out as much as you can. Really, as much as you can. And do a little bit of reading on some baby books, man. I would recommend, if you're early in the pregnancy, I would recommend a book called... Damn, I gotta think of it. It's from Emily Oster. I don't know, I'll have to look it up in a minute. Hang on. Yeah. Expecting Better, I think is what it's called. And then, Anne read another book called Bumpin', but I never read it, but she liked that one too. Yes, that is, advice every dad could use. You are not tired. No, you are not. You may think you're tired, but you're not tired. You could be tired. Just don't say you're tired. Yeah, down to 23 HP there, man. This place can pop off sometimes, I'm saying. Will a Dragon Hunter crossbow make D Slayer 2 much easier? I mean, I feel like the answer should be obvious, but I'll go ahead and tell you yes. Because it's Dragon Bane, so it hits dragons bigger, and you fight a lot of dragons in Dragon Slayer 2. I'm a noob? Yeah, but I think you still have common sense, sir. Use it! But yeah, it does work for it, man. Don't know how much big of a difference. You're pretty big, man. Pretty big, honestly. I know I'm a bit late to the party. I got an email saying the price of my 1 month membership will change to 121 USD. Prove it. Prove that that's what the email says. That's what I say. Because I feel like it's probably a reading comprehension issue. I don't know. I feel like we're reading this one wrong, man. Oh, man. Crazy. Thank you, dude, for the 35 months, brother. Good morning, man. Good morning, my bro. Big love, dude. 131.88 to put a screenshot in the Discord general. But we're in Twitch. Why don't you just put it in Twitch, man? Price of your 1 month membership will change from 99 to 131. Oh, good lord. Yeah, do you have 1 month membership right now, Lost, or do you have 1 year? Also, why does that look like it was like... That doesn't look like an email from Jagex. Is that just me that thinks that? Anyways, man, I think we can assume that it's probably a typo. But... I don't know, man. Maybe message Jagex about it if you're worried. Oh, he posts the full thing? I can't believe John Jagex is talking to you like that, man. Yeah, or you're getting fished, maybe. I don't know. Is that a phishing link, man? Make you click on it? Make you scared that it's a 1 year membership thing? Could be. Actually, it would be a pretty clever phishing link. Will that 1 month, 1 year MMA? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Heaton, thanks for the 24 months, man. Appreciate your room. You can always reach out to Jagex, talk to their AI bot about it, man. Shadow better than Tebow or Bofa here? Yes. Yeah, you don't use Tebow at Bandos, man. Definitely not. Could you don't not freeze? Instead, could you always yes freeze? Yeah, I mean, my first guess is that email is a phishing link, but... If I recall, Tebow used to be a thing back in the day. Oh, it did, but it's not anymore because it was too overpowered and Jagex changed the stats. Need some drops here, man. It's been a long time since I've had a Bando drop. Thoughts on the Afro-Man police officer songs? Yeah, respect to Afro-Man on handling it that way, but the music kind of sucked, honestly. I mean, I listened to the May song. It's kind of boring, honestly. I've heard better Afro-Man songs. Come on, Bando, I want some loot, man. Some controversy with Emily Oster and drinking wine while pregnant, it seems like. Yep, that's part of her book is the evidence behind why that is not very risky if it's in moderation. Someone just lost their bank in the CC? No, he died to his alt account. He does that about once a week. When's the switch to YouTube? I'm not switching to YouTube. I'm switching from one channel to another on which one I live stream on. That's next week. Whenever I get that one partnered. But I'm not switching to YouTube. Good hits, nice. He should be butter, man. 48 spec. Why are you splashing, idiot? Bandoslog, boots, 2 hilts, and a lot of shards. Yeah, no, I'd never leave you on Twitch, man. Twitch is home, dude. Just hunting stuff to break down the Torvet? Yep. 2 chances at Clogger. 3 if you include the pet, man. What's up, forward to the plans for the day? What's going on, my man? How you doing, dude? We got 3 people on right now. The servers seem pretty good overall, so I think we'll get some TOB going later today. Maybe some corp soon? Oh yeah, Rhodey's already doing corp, huh? Shit, I guess I'll leave her soon and go to corp. I didn't know that. All right. Let's kill this one, then we'll go gear up. There had Bandos Pet. We got a Bandos Pet on Farmers V1, I think. Maybe V2. Farmers V2. Rhodey and I got Bandos Pet. I don't know, maybe it was V1. It was one of them. Whoops, didn't mean to eat that. No luck here today. That's alright. We'll kill out these minions, then we'll go to corp with the boys. Yeah, very normal. East Texas. One of the most common. Still CAs? No, we're done with CAs, man. We got our elite CAs done. That's what we wanted for now. Alright, nothing here today. Let's get out of here. If I have Twitch Turbo and YouTube Premium, which service do you think would get more money to watch on? Probably Twitch Turbo. Loud. What you're thinking, Blowed, is when people ask me to compare them being on YouTube Premium versus being a Twitch sub. Like a Prime sub. Like if you're subbed on Twitch, I don't get any ad revenue from you. Because I don't deliver ads to my subs. If you're Turbo on Twitch, I get ad revenue when you would have watched an ad. Where are you guys at on the group hardcore high scores? Rank 3 or rank 5, I think. Rank 5. Pretty good. Sub plus Turbo still get ad revenue? I have no way of knowing whether or not I get ad revenue from that, honestly, man. I don't know. My guess is no, but I have no idea. Generally speaking, if Twitch can avoid paying you, they will.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Handsome, thank you, buddy. Appreciate the 68 months, man. Ooh, we down to Dragon Warhammer, I think.
I have just one.
Big Mammal must have one. It's alright, I'll go Soul Flame.
It's entirely possible Mammal decided to heartlessly steal it overnight.
I feel like he never considers our feelings. Chat, we're going to stage a protest in Fally World 333 because Mr. Mammal stole one of our Dragon Warhammers. And we're not going to stand for it.
That's tried to tell him I had a headache and got some spiel about having needs.
You see? Some Rizzler level stuff there, man. Make sure you guys meet me there. I'll be there soon. If you don't see me, just hang out until I show up. No, I'm never going. Curtis AFK, he might have it. Yeah, one of them. He probably doesn't have two of them. I suppose it's possible he could, you know. Probably not. Hey, Fo, how are you today? I'm doing well, huh? What's up, buddy? How many hammers?
All three.
Cool. Did you hear Chuck Norris died? Chuck Norris didn't die. He's just prestige level 2 now. Wonder what the cause was, honestly. Chill corp, chill corp. Ugh. Corpse hit numbers today, man. What the hell? Rode a horse across the Atlantic. Nope, ain't playing. Dang, not bad, Hunt. Not bad, dude. 750 total 2 days. Pretty decent. Early quests go hard, yeah, man. What's up, freak? Ooh, not a bad spec. Got my enhance. Nice, malevolent. Seems to be a good spot. Oh, it's not. One hit there. There we go. Don't know what you're talking about, Freak Up. KC for beef, 310 or so. Actually, might have been 432 on this account, 310 on my other account. Cannons for Corp are basically just mini thralls, you know? A little bit longer. It's not like a 4-tick cycle, but up to 7 damage. It's not bad. Not enough people use them. Not enough people use them. Mooner, thank you for the 95 months, man. Appreciate the prime sub, dude. For this sigil here. Pause. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, unfortunately, Chuck Norris has passed away, boys. You're rooting for Houston in March Madness? I mean, yeah, why not? You know? Did you read my request on Twitch? I have not read your unbanned request on Twitch yet, no. Might have a couple unbanned requests sitting, honestly, man. Let's take a look. No, I ain't reading all that, man. Especially because it ended with put me in the next YouTube video. No reason for me to get banned for talking politics. That goes against a moderator's views. Did I? Good luck in life, you need it. Did I? Easy enough. And forget I'll unban you, man. But the other guys I'm denying. That kebab addiction guy got mega mad when I banned him, dude. He's super rude in the unbanned requests. And went and like spammed up my kick chat too after he got banned. Mega angry guy. Oh my, 64.59, not bad. Are my wife and I too old to go to a weekend music rave festival, parent to 2 boys under 2? I mean, I wouldn't, but you know, you make your own decisions, dude. You get telecrystal?
Yeah, big DC.
Ah.
Ooh.
Thing.
Just another day as a helpless career streamer.
Another day, another dime.
Another day, At
least there's surely some entity I can hold liable for all the monetary loss. Mr. Mammal.
Mr. Mammal.
Just another 4 pages on the lawsuit, man. Curtis, you don't by chance have 2 Dwarhammers, do you?
Let's have a look.
Uh-oh, I'm here all alone now.
Negative. Mammal.
Denise?
After getting sued.
I've got to horn you, because I have no hammer. Denise dual wielding hammers against Brutus? I mean, you never know, man. You never know. Why do I still have a horn on? Are you able to see how much ad revenue each viewer has gotten you? No. I don't know that Twitch would do that or Kick would do that, but that'd be pretty cool if I could like click on one person's name and see exactly how much ad revenue they've generated from being in the stream. But yeah, no, there's no way to do that. That'd be cool though. I like the idea. Not Kick, Twitch? Yeah, neither one, man. Neither one offers that. It'd be kind of toxic, I think, you know, because it would just lead to like streamers going like, "Oh, you have ad block on, huh? You little shit," you know. It would expose people who view bot, probably.
Thanks for the pine sundae.
Little rats. Brief. What's up, man? Thank you, brother, for the 9-month resub. Welcome back, bro. Curious how you're subsidized for people who have YouTube Premium. How I'm compensated?
Sometimes I swear I won't see a cannonball fire at the core and he'll just die next time he jumps for some reason.
Probably weird rendering at certain angles.
Probably that. There's still Z-render issues, I think.
Yeah, I don't play GPU and like, there's loads.
Thanks for the pine sundae.
Kevin, thank you, dude, for the
Right
40
now,
months.
It's like whenever I start my client, one or the other is superior, legacy or regular. Just flip-flops for my run rate.
Yeah.
Compensated? Yeah, I mean, I don't really know individually, but I tend to make somewhere around like $80 or so a day right now on YouTube ad revenue. Let me horn them for this next one, and I'll show you what my live stream ad revenue looks like on YouTube. Mind you, this kind of stuff does fluctuate quite a bit depending on time of the year. So like January and February are typically lower ad revenue months. So let's see. Let's go to live. And then I got to go at least 2 days in the past. We'll look at view counts of these, get an idea. All of these are pretty similar view counts right here. So this is a decent test. So the last 3 streams, or 3 of the streams last week. $41, $39, $36. I guess that's like a typical day on ad revenue on YouTube. Then again, it's a little bit lower than usual. Not too much lower than usual, but a little bit lower than usual because I'm splitting between 2 YouTube channels right now. We'll go back up when we get to the same. In general, I'd say these are kind of low, but then again, early in the year, you don't really get great ad revenue rates on YouTube.
Things are extra bad today. It's going from flawless to just booting me right the heck out in one tick.
Wow. No warning, huh?
No, usually it starts to get a little sticky, but right now it's just out.
Yeah, weird. Were you able to get your other channel monetized? Not yet, dude. I'll show you.
Was corroborating the guy who turned me on to the Cloudflare forum post about this issue. Said that if he doesn't have his VPN on, he'll experience interruptions at the exact same time that I do.
So I think I've got to go to videos first and then earn. So for the other channel, it's showing at 1600 valid public watch hours. I need to get 4,000 to get it monetized fully. But it only shows data as of March 15th. So it hasn't shown my Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday streams yet. And obviously not today. So I'm at 3.1k watch hours. I need to get that to 4k. So sometime like probably mid next week, it'll catch up enough to be able to apply for that. But it lags behind by like 5 days. It's kind of annoying. Which the more viewers we have on that channel, the more it stacks up. Like the faster it accumulates. The reason to do streams on a different channel, I'm gonna try it out as like just having a cleaner area for my VODs and just for live streams in general. I'm hoping it'll be positive for my YouTube my highlight video algorithm, where it pushes it out to more people because it can kind of narrow down the kind of content that I'm providing on each YouTube channel better. So I think that it should, hopefully, if I have this right, it should in the long run push my live stream out to more people and push my highlight videos out to more people overall. Because I won't be putting both of them on the same channel. I think it should benefit me. I mean, whichever one you want, Matt. Whichever one you want, dude. It doesn't matter. As long as we're able to move there before the league, I'm good with it. Or as long as I'm able to get it monetized before then, I suppose. I should have stayed in. I'll have to go in and drop 3 specs now. Not a great one. Let's get a couple of 1000 XP drops, please. That's a decent spec. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Did Bros just stomp a 0? Oh no, he stomped on Curtis, never mind.
Yeah, I cornered him.
$64, $63 back to back. Love that. Oh, Curtis. We'll get a 2-specker. And I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Too much coffee this morning. I help. You know the best part about going into Houston, chat, for the zoo? Bucky's on the way out. Let's go.
Thanks for the pine
Too high.
sundae.
Thank you for the 40 months, man. What's going on, my dude? How was the Paul Wall concert? At the zoo? Was he at the zoo yesterday? Fresh brisket on the board. Did I just not do anything? I just didn't do anything. Saw you're short on how to find stuff in your bank. Dude, it works, man. It works. It's a very clever method. Is there brisket any good? Buc-ee's? Oh, yeah, dude. Got a good brisket sandwich, man. Mantle said you got to take your kids to the hood you grew up in and then a Paul Wall concert. I mean, I went to the zoo, which is in Memorial. I don't like taking my kids to where I grew up, man. Not very safe. Favorite Houston restaurant? Escalante's. The really nice Tex-Mex place. Not really that great on the specs there. Purpose of the cannons? Extra damage, and it makes the core kill easier. Honestly, I should probably switch that over now, Ben. It'd be a good idea, man. To put the newer chat on screen. I can do that real quick. Let me start speccing. Then we'll switch that over. You know what? Main thing I need to do is switch it on my multi-stream, not on the on-chat thing, or on-screen thing. Let me see if I can add a segment to the multi. I actually didn't check that part, did I? Oh, there's a small chance I might be able to, actually. Like, on screen. Or, I'm sorry, in my multi-chat thing, so I can respond to it easier. Hang on. It's possible. Hope I don't screw this up too much, though. See, now this authentication thing is just freezing though. So you doing Calvac Queen the other day? Yeah, what's up, man? What do you need to ask? You were using Addle Darts phase 2, read something it's good to blowpipe or that's good. I thought blowpipe or T-bow are better. It was just an easy way to do it. You could do 2-to-1 hits with the Addle Darts, which is kind of nice, man. It's just a different way of doing it. Those are good too. Yeah, fewer switches too. Can someone try typing thing on the... actually, I could do it, I guess, huh? Never mind. But I can't really see if that's... Oh, it's not, damn. Yeah, I can't get the stream elements thing to authenticate for some reason. Can't get it today. Can't things on Stream Elements and Twitch and OBS just ever be easy, man? It would be so nice. It would just be easy from time to time. Well, since I can't get that to work, we'll probably end up switching the on-screen stuff to the other YouTube channel when we get that one partnered. I do think there's like some sort of like TikTok partnership type thing that I can apply for now since I'm 1,000 followers on there. I'm able to see the chat from there now though. I can see the chat if I have it pulled up, but like it's not where my eyes go because it doesn't feed to my multi-chat thing. That's what I was trying to do just now, is even though it wouldn't go on screen, feed it to my multi-chat thing. But I can't even get that to work right now because it won't authenticate. I probably need to restart my OBS. So maybe tomorrow I can add that as well to the multi-chat. When is it gonna give us the sigil, boys? Ah! Stepped under him on accident. Today's the day for the farmer's sigil. I hope so, man. It's been so long, dude. Just never seen anything. What's V3 Corp KC? Probably 700 plus by now, man. Kind of up there, man. Kind of up there. Get it once you get the scythe, maybe. Could be the case, dude. Fifth kill in your name from now will be a sigil. There's not even a good chance that I even get 5 kills in my name for the remainder of the day, man, honestly. So that'd probably be like tomorrow. Or actually Monday even. So I won't be live tomorrow. Other than a sigil, any other cosmetics you hope to get on this account? Nah, I don't really care, man. None that I actually care about. Not a great spec. Are you doing this Friday? I'm doing well, Bless. What's up, buddy? Hoping we can get some TOB content in, but I don't know that it looks great because of the boys having DC issues. Mystic Robe Top. I've not gotten a lot of kills today, have I? I think I've gotten one, maybe. Yeah, I've actually only gotten one. Dang. Excuse me. Go to court, please, sir. Go to court. Got him. Ryan9, thank you, dude, for the 77-month resub. Welcome back, my brother. What's going on, dude? Big sub, man. Big sub.
Thanks for the Prime Sunday.
You Vitalize. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the Prime, man. First time Prime as well. Thank you, bud. That hurt. That hurt. I'm not gonna lie, that hurt. That was painful. Glad that first one hit a 0, man. Those next two were scary. Still no sigil. You guys got to be closing in on the drop rate. I want to say we're probably like 700 KC, maybe a bit more than that. Near 3x across all series? Yeah, I think so. Am I watching the old school RuneScape boat combat Twitch stream? Nope. I'm currently doing Corp with the boys on my hardcore group Ironman series, dude. What's the KC for V3 at Corp? About 700 maybe. Don't know the exact. Will you guys go for more sigils, or is Corp done when you get one? I don't know. It depends, man. We probably should stop at just one, but if it's an Ellie that we get first, we might go for more. That would be my guess. I mean, we don't really need more than one. But if it's an Ellie, we might be coerced into it, you know, just for the flex. Plus, our luck can't stay bad here forever, you know. Any ideas what regions you're considering for leagues? We don't know anything about the league regions yet, so I can't consider anything yet, man. Need to know more about the league before we can make any decisions like that. If it's the same league as last time, then I'd just stick to the, you know, zones I took last time probably, but it's not, you know. It's a very different league. We'll have to see what changes they decide to make, what gear comes out with different zones, what sigils, relics, whatever else look like, all of that stuff. In the past, they start releasing teasers 2 weeks out. What's up, Bloody Mary? How you doing, dude? I think about 700 stuff. Are you guys going to be super pushing for one sigil or just something to do? Yeah, it's one of those things that we've just always wanted to do on the Farmer series. We've always wanted to finish one sigil on the Farmer series. Just never done it.
No, no, no,
Dabo,
no, no. Yes,
thank you, buddy,
yes,
for the tier
yes.
3 98 months, my man.
I've soloed a twisted bow.
Can see you guys getting a pet before a sigil. Could happen. I've already gotten a jar, man. Not too far off the league planning streams? I hope not, man. I'm dying for Jagex to release some information so I could start doing some planning, you know? But so far, we just don't have enough. We don't have anything, you know? Don't choose me, bro. League dates, anyone? May 15th. April? April 15th. April 15th. Don't put in your dates for May 15th. That'd be really awkward. My cannon can't even hit. Oh, I actually got a drop.
It's a big GP drop.
Welcome back. Thanks, man. Some Trio TOB today? I'm down, but Rory doesn't want to do Trio TOB. His internet's too bad for it. So maybe with Mammal later. Or maybe some quads if his internet holds up. But likely not, man. Suit up Denise in full Justy Endor. Might have to at this point, man. We might have to soon. Oh, good spec. It was a whopper. Her big Guardy cloak was fantastic at 2A yesterday. A good stab bonus, man. Good stab bonus. I think people underestimate the stab bonus on that bad boy, you know what I mean? Where it's at. Do you think the old school devs are ready for what will hit them this Q&A stream? Has to be a lot of price questions. It doesn't matter, they'll just ignore them.
I didn't hear anybody in the chats talking about yesterday's combat update for sailing, but apparently people were upset.
I think a lot of people didn't even try it out, you know?
I just know Jagex tweeted like we're sorry, we hear you, we'll fix it, but like no one ever talked about what was wrong.
I hear you, Rody. And I'm doing
people
everything.
Tested the Krakens, and they were like 80 kills an hour. Don't know what that was compared to the last one. But sounds alright.
We're going to erect a committee to formulate a meeting to pick another committee to talk about this subject.
Perfect.
We're not going to talk about it. We're just going to form those committees. Politics in a nutshell. Yo, what's up, Goldie? How you been, man? Fun fact, chat. Goldine is the only nerd IRL I've ever ran into who was wearing a Buying GF shirt while out at a bar. I respect it. Mr. Prof, thank you, dude, for the gifted. Big love, man. Isn't Goldine a Pokemon? No. He's a person. Sub-worthy achievement? You gifted him a sub before subbing yourself? You scammed yourself. And at least League Teasers in the old school live today, they better, man. Save some face a little bit, distract everyone from all of the other nonsense. Oh, can I ask something? I moved from Lithuania to Dallas a month ago for my business. Very often people in Dallas are surprised that I chose Dallas instead of another city. Since you lived in Texas, do you know why? Maybe there's something I don't know? Nope. I don't know. Dallas seems fine to me, man. I think it has a lot to do with your nature of work and your business and whatever.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Ox Duelist, thank you, brother, for the 31 months. I saw a clip of you describing how you search for bank items. That makes me understand why I saw you search one to find the pot sometime. Yep. Yep. Also, it's just like easier to like search a number for the pots because you're usually looking for multiple pots, not just one, right? You don't want to search Super Combat, then Range Pod, then, you know, whatever else. Cerebrew, Restore. Like, just search the number 4 and you get all of them. You know what I mean? We need big beach damage, man. Big beach damage. That was not big enough. Moved out of Austin, saving a lot just in rent. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't California my Texas. Why is it that every single state is worried about every other state having to deal with California or becoming California? Oh, Kansas, my Delaware. Because the internet. Am I getting sub gift botted lately? I got 4 Twitch subs and 4 old school streams I never watch. No, you are probably not getting sub gift botted. What the fuck is even that, bro? Whether you're in an old school RuneScape stream, Twitch knows that you like old school RuneScape. So when gifted subs come out, sometimes you're going to get them for other subs that are, or other channels that are related to, get this, old school RuneScape. It's how the algorithm works, man. It's just how it works, bro. Ooh. How long has that been there? How long have you been able to get a gifted sub in a channel you're not in? Since gifted subs came out. It happens more often on channels with lower like overall view counts because Twitch slightly prioritizes if you're in the stream for a gifted sub. But it doesn't always. It should always, but it doesn't. You crop the videos so you only see face cam? Wait, you watch my stream all day, but you only look at the bald? That is like a special type of punishment that I would wish on no one, dude. I'm sorry. I'm blind!
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Cree, thanks for the 7 months, man. Appreciate you, brother. Also think I should prioritize non-followers before followers, or followers before non-followers. I think it does, man. But it's just not like a absolute thing. Like non-followers still can get it. If you're not in the stream, you still can get it.
Through roulette.
Good job.
I kind of cheated and went on an 8-6 cycle with you.
She just bugs and stomps twice in one tick and wins the farmers.
Good run, boys.
Over. We'd only have it at Jordan. And then he'll go, I would.
I literally
Damn
would.
you donkey.
They just mentioned on stream that cannons are bugged and doing less DPS than intended. I can't. Well, it's because someone actually did their research on it and made a Reddit post on how the cannon buff was actually something like a 5% nerf because of rounding errors. Or maybe not errors, but just the way that the game rounds damage. It was getting rounded down more often, I guess. Yet again. The RuneScape community doing all the QA testing, man. I don't know if I can find that post. I'll look for it. I'm not seeing it, but I know I read about it a couple days ago. If anyone finds it, let me know. Talks about how it was like basically a 5% nerf. I do remember that. Nerd. That's funny. I can actually eat there. I don't want to die. Ready to post loud? Yep. Yep, that's it. Just a second, we'll watch it or look at it. Okay, so this is a Reddit post by a guy named Neil Harbin 0. And he basically says, I'm just waiting because there's a tractor going by. Basically says that Canon crew DPS, so the crewmates, their DPS was reduced by 15% because of small number rounding. So Jagex basically said like, hey, we buffed cannons this week. And actually they were nerfed because of how the DPS is affected based on like the max hit, right? So look at this. Bronze Cannonball before used to max hit an 11, now it max hits a 13. So it's an 18% change, but it's a 16% negative DPS change because reasons, I don't know. Okay, here we go. This is why. So, because cannons went from 5 tick to 7 tick attack speed, so it's a 29% reduction in DPS, they had to raise the max hit to compensate for it, right? So he says a naive approach would be to raise the max hit by 29% to compensate. Of course, they didn't even do that, and if they did, it still would be too little because the max hit should have been raised by 43% to compensate for the lack of speed or the loss of speed. So basically, if you reduce DPS of 10 by 50%, you're left with 5 DPS. To get back to 10 DPS, you need a 100% boost. I really thought this would be laid out a little bit more clearly, but I'm just... Where's his point? Skillers get shafted, that's fine, whatever. Shouldn't have been a skiller if you don't want to be shafted on combat. Yeah, I really thought this would be described a little bit better, but it is actually not that much research overall. The nerf because the fire rate wasn't properly accounted for. Since monsters got 40% more health, the DPS goes down overall. I see. Wait, what did they buff it by? He doesn't actually talk about like what they buffed it by. How much did damage go up? Damage didn't go up. Actual DPS went down, monsters got 40% health because they thought DPS would go up. I see. I just already forget, like, what did they change? They made cannons hit higher, right? They made cannons hit, like, bigger numbers overall. But it's just slower. Made them last slower, increase max hit a little bit. I see. Are you guys 3x rate yet? Across all the series? Yes. Damage per hit went up between 9 and 20% depending on the ball used. However, speed went from 5 to 7 tick, resulting in a 29% damage per second loss. Ah, I see. Any luck today, foe? Nothing yet today, man. Nothing yet. Nothing from Curtis's chambers, nothing from me at Bandos, and so far, nothing at court. Got him. Nice.
Thanks for the pine sundae.
Robson, thank you for the 17 months, brother man. I tried it. It wasn't great, Frosty. Maybe it's decent if you like stack a little bit more range defense though, and rely on conflictions more. Definitely don't even bother with it if you don't have conflictions though, I'd say. I got a kill. Still no cloth? Yeah. Oh,
3 times 10 to the 9 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 times 10
Are you going to do a league guide this year? Of course, my man. Which skirt are we getting? A pink skirt, my man. Don't worry. Varlamore start this year, but Varlamore has pink skirts in a shop. We're good. Front page foe for leagues. Front page is guaranteed. I'm going to try to be the first person to Dragon Trophy, though. Which maybe I can get as long as Iron High Grip decides not to play. We'll be in Texas. I'll be back home, man. I go back home in 2 weeks. I planned the date specifically accounting for the league.
Chuck Norris up at the pearly gates. St. Peter checks his little book for Chuck Norris's name. Doesn't find it. Says, right this way, sir.
Chuck Norris left because heaven needed him.
Chuck Norris didn't die. He just gained 1 prestige.
Rip King.
Means there's a baby born somewhere today that's Chuck Norris reincarnated. Like the typical baby grip on the finger, except he like flips you over.
Holy, this one's strong.
Dude, I used to watch so much Walker, Texas Ranger. Total KC, have you guys seen any drops? I don't know, probably about 700. We've seen 0 sigils on this series. We've seen 0 on the last series and 0 on the series before that. Across all the series, we're probably 22 to 2300 plus corp kills. No sigils ever. I got a jar. No pets? I don't think we've had any pets. We had a jar on Farmers V2 as well. But I don't think we've ever had corp pet. But got corp in my house now. What? I swinged. didn't mean to swing.
Thanks for the
Zelius,
Pine
thank you,
Sundae.
brother, for the 5 months. Decent hit. Good looking sigil grind. Thanks, man. Rather be doing TOB though. Rather be doing TOB. I wish. Are the servers too bad for TOB? Rorty doesn't want to do trio TOB. I think he's too worried about the internet just randomly going out. We'll drop you one from Corp. Just any sigil, dude. Any sigil for the boys. Grab Denise and do 200 TOAs. It's boring in comparison though, man. We need excitement. We need TOB. Surely you and Curtis could duo TOB? I don't think so, Wizard Man. I think we'd get bopped, bro. I think we'd get bopped. First sigil recently at 380 KC. It was a Spectral Dame. Gonna make a video request. It's 40 seconds. Can't do song and video requests here, man. Will you retire from Corp when you get a sigil? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It was the Walker Texas Ranger intro? Yeah, definitely can't do that. Sorry, man. 2 DMCA. Terribly there. Isn't it your lunchtime? It's 11:30. Yeah, and getting close, man. I mean, I'm an adult, so I get to kind of choose when I eat. So usually it's around this time, but not quite ready to go yet. Great thing being an adult, man. Don't we have to approve your lunch break? You can approve it via gifted subs, man. You gift a sub, you can vote for or against lunch break. Taxes is the least annoying part of being an adult? For fucking who? Taxes suck, man. You get taxed on what you earn. You get taxed on what you spend. You get taxed more after that. You get taxed again on top of that. We have so many taxes, bro. So many taxes. Out of sight, out of mind, but it's not out of sight. It's everywhere. What are you talking about out of sight? He works for Big Tax? I think it's that, man. I think he works for Big Tax. Do I look at every pay stub I get to see like tax withholdings? Twitch doesn't withhold taxes from my paycheck. I end up paying estimated taxes throughout the year. Kurdistan, thanks for the 4 months, man. Appreciate it, brother. Ensures your own welfare and the welfare of others in society, and that would be the case if the money was always properly accounted for and distributed and used properly, man. But it very often is not. There's a lot of waste.
Thanks for the pines on
It's frustrating. Dingers, thanks, buddy, for the 12 months, man. Appreciate you, bro. US is an extreme case. You do, brother. Honestly, so many other countries handle taxes quite well. Higher taxes overall, but more often I think it's used better. Big thanks for the gifted man. Lunch break approved for today. Well, that's only one vote for, man. Thanks, buddy. Oh, we're on beach. I'm over here like Ember Lighting 23. How's the day with the kiddos yesterday? Good, man. Went to the zoo, had a great time. Play some Lumbridge music. Here you go, big dog. Yo, what's up, Smotty Jim dude? Were the temps like there? It's in the 80s today, I think.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Swole, thank you, brother, for the 2 months. Go 2 months on a Vorkath pet. Some things never change. What's the KC up to, bro? Welcome back, my man. Welcome back. Why do I still have this on? Oh, Soul Flame. Dr. Phineas. Thank you, brother, for the 32 months, man. Kylon, thank you, my brother, for the 64 months, dude. Why do I suck? Thank you, my brother, for the 33 months, dude. Big swabs. Sorry. I got scared. If all three of those hit, I could die. If you had to pick one spirit tree location, where would you pick? I'd I'd probably put one either in Brimhaven or Etcetera. Depends on if I'm doing Whiteberry Rents for Herblore secondaries. Definitely put one in your POH too. It doesn't count against you. $188. I'm just staying here, honestly. No, come back here. Okay, we got him. Do you think there's going to be any new leagues, league news this Q&A? It'd definitely be a great way for them to kind of like send off the weekend, right? But no, I don't think so. They haven't teased it in any way, and usually they like to like build hype for that kind of stuff. It's actually safer to stand next to Corp, because then he can melee you and the melee can't hit. Oh gosh, I got a kill. Okay. I had one gifted for lunch. I had no votes against it, so I'm going to go spec these guys. I'm going to go grab lunch real quick, guys. I bought some fresh HEB tortilla chips with extra sea salt. Got to grab those too. You guys can watch the boys as they run in to the danger. I'll be right back.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
I gotta disappear for a bit. I got a vet appointment, but I'll be back in like an hour.
All right, good luck at the vet.
There you go.
Make sure to put that hammer in too.
Yep, putting all the stuff back in. I've got a Masori 12 hammer. Lovely.
How high did you guys manage to count? Okay, so where's the in-game music? Nothing for the boys, I imagine. Oh, Curtis is out? For the day or just for dinner? Okay. Oh, vet appointment. Oh, okay. The cat's okay? $32K, thanks for the 66 months, my brother. Mod Rice brought up Brockrag. Oh, that guy. You guys remember that Barrow's brother? Just came back to old school. Glad you're still killing it. Yo, what's going on, my man? How you doing? I'm gonna go yoink the Torva helm, actually. Curtis surely put it up. Yoink. You put up a Dragon Warhammer too? Good, good. Let's take it all out. Solid crunch. HEB tortilla chips, brother. Am I enjoying it with salsa or guac? Nope. Just eating them. Is it TOB Friday later? Hopefully, man. I want to do TOB. That's a big ass sandwich. Yeah, it's a large sandwich. It's oh, I gotta get up. I don't have to pray up. So it's cut from my wife's loaf of sourdough bread that she made. So yeah. We're streaming out of now? I'm in Texas right now, but I'll be going back to Washington in a couple weeks. When's the last time you watched, Neff? Getting ready to pay the higher gas prices? Yeah, it's like $3.40 a gallon here, which means it's probably like 5 something back home. F. Oh, it's been a while then, damn. $370, but the governor signed a tax exemption. That's pretty nice. Did when the gas pipeline got hacked too. Where is that, man? I forget. Georgia. Huh. You just had your second kid too? I don't know, man. I'm looking through your chat history. You were here a decent amount last year. I mean, you were here back in September when it was probably like around the RS3 league time or so. My youngest kid is almost a year and a half old, so it's been a while since that one. The sandwich, yeah, you watched the RS3 league streams. Nice. Sandwich is just a ham and cheese sandwich with a little bit of mayonnaise and fresh sourdough bread. What's up, Yusuf?
No! 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 Yes! 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 I've soloed a Twisted Gold.
Mr. Sunny, thank you for the 81 months tier 3, bro. Wait, I just realized someone anonymously gifted a chair while I was AFK. Thanks for that, man. Did you hear about Chuck Norris? Yes. I heard that Chuck Norris can take on 2 Billy Harringtons at once, man. Spent a few minutes doing vampire krakens. People are complaining about nothing. What's your gear? Both with just legs, double ring cannons. Yo, what's up, Cyvax? You're already hitting the fakey Crystal Halley there. Like he was going to BGS spec. Oh, potentially a new cryptic clue for the League. Unconfirmed. Don't know if this is just bullshit. I don't know.
From what source? This dude has been shot like 6 times.
Guy in Twitch chat.
Oh no, it's hitting the core.
League Discord? Apparently League Discord.
Get one guy.
Okay, this is big. We got to look into this, man. I'm going to have to step out after this kill.
Well, I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, no, I won't.
Nope. Get me back if we go to Trio TOB. As far as I know, yes, background. Okay, let's see. What is this? League Discord, huh? Trying to find the JMod post. Hang on. Okay, hang on. We do actually have a Sarni message in the League Discord.
Yeah, that's cat on keyboard, bro.
Well, hang on. Let's see what they cooked up. Hang on, hang on. League Discord knows things. You're not asking to decode. You want a RuneScape-themed interpretation that fits the pattern. Hi, I'm at Varrock Market buying rune armor. Send help, please. No, I don't think it's that one. Soon you will know is the partial decode that I guess ChatGPT did. Soon you will know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Text becomes 91, 15, 15, 14, blah, 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 blah. Now regroup it between 1 and 26. Ignore the zeros. Cleans up to whatever that is. Apply a Caesar shift by shifting each letter back by 6. I do not think you know how powerful I am. Wait, hang on. That actually looks legit. That actually looks legit. Soon you will know. You are not ready. Why is AI coming up with 15 different things, man? Just pick one, bro. This one's bullshit because it's IOO, and then it translated it into this, which is just wrong. So that Caesar shift is absolutely wrong. ChatGPT is so bad at this stuff, dude. So we don't actually know what it means yet. Let's ask. No firm theories yet? Ah, damn it. The League Discord banned the pregnant man emoji a while ago. I tried to get away with one there. Okay, let's see. Let's find this thing. Let's find this again. Hang on. What did he type? Where did it go? Wait. We have a hint. Jagex needs to release a leak for League 6 immediately. The RuneScape community is waiting. If they don't give us something, some info soon, the turtles will starve. Do the right thing. Time is running out. What the hell? Not him too. Kidney Letix, thanks buddy for the sub, man. Appreciate the 40 months, brother. Not him too. Notepad.
I'm about to harvest the raw solving power of the League Discord. I'm just gonna like put some challenge that ultimately ends up with somebody giving me Satoshi's password and just pretend it's League related. Like, hey, can you guys help me with this?
You'll have a lot of tism on it. I mean, all right, League Discord, if you guys cook anything, let me know. I'm gonna take a look at this. So what do we have here? We have an exclamation, we have an open parenthesis, we have a pound sign, we have a dollar sign, we have quotes, we have a different pound sign. I don't have that one on my keyboard. Got the dollar, we got a closed parenthesis. I almost said we have a weird F, but that's again the pound sign. Okay, is that it? Is that all? So there's 8 different things. Let's see. I doubt it's a substitution cipher. What about ASCII? Okay, so this is what I'm working on right now. So basically I say, what does it say if the first 8 characters, ignoring the spaces, spell out soon? So assuming that the first 8 things, which are the 4 groupings of 2 characters, spells soon, what is the rest? If it converts everything to numbers, soon you will know the path, and then it has mass at the end, but that doesn't make sense to me. 1919. How does it get 1919 at the end? Soon you will know the path makes sense, but go away, free offer. It doesn't fully hold up. You keep saying first 8 characters and ignore spaces. Mass was a guess, not a valid decode. Again, you're getting the wrong thing. Where does this shit come from? $19, $15, $15, $14, $25, $15, $12, $3, $9, $12, $11, $11, or it could be $114, $15, $23, $20. 1, 15, 16, 15, 23, 5, 1, 13, 13. Soon you lick a now. TOA. Pow.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
What if it's why do you keep giving me this? 19, 15, 15, 14, 25, 15. I say 1 here, not 21, idiot. Where's soon you will know the path come from? Hang on. becomes wonky after soon you will know. Soon you will know the power 0324. Can you show your work there? Because that actually could play. Soon, can you break it down to soon you will know the power 2403. From your string ignoring spaces, it becomes this, which cleanly gives soon you will know thee. Soon you will know thee. To get power, you need 16, 15, 23, 5, 18. What do we have remaining at this point? 16, 15, 23, 5, and then we have 11. Soon you get the Powia. You do have 333999, which could be interpreted as there's no clean way to extract this. The ending may encode a date. Slightly off. Pax, maybe? What if it's Pax? Ghost said Pax. Soon you will know the... No, that doesn't work. P, 1 would be A, and then 5 would be E. Soon you will know to power. What the fuck? To get packs 16, 1, 3, 20, 19, and we have 16, 1, 20, 15, 23. No. We grouped slightly different. 16, 1, 3. No. Shouldn't the pound sign map to a 4? Chat, what's the pound sign map to if you use shift and a number on your keyboard, Brits? Is it 3? It's 3. So it'd be a pound sign for us. UK keyboard mapping might be the difference versus what I'm getting. Does that change things at all? So this says on a UK keyboard, it's exactly soon you will know the packs. We had it assuming that it was an American keyboard, but it's different on a British keyboard. This says it's perfect on a British keyboard. Soon you will know the pacts, or pact. Are we finding out what this demonic pact is finally? The remaining numbers are likely padding. No, it's gotta mean more. Soon you will know the pact. Can we make the remaining numbers a date? This could be 2-digit groupings. 16 May? No. Assume British date. Standard. Soon you will know the pact. Again, May. I don't think it's gonna be May and 2023. What the fuck, bro? That's not it. That's not it. Soon you will know the pact. Can we check that? Does that work well? Soon you will know the pact. Does everything align there? These are the numbers that I gave it right here, right? We gotta make sure that this aligns. (19, 15, 15, 14, 25, 15, 21, 23, 9, 12. Wait, right here. It doesn't. It says 23, 9, 12, 12. I see 23, 9, 12, 11. Yeah, it's better keeping track of numbers. Did I miss one? I might have. Did I type this manually? No, I don't think so. A new hint dropped? Larny just posted something else apparently. Wait, what is this? We've got this. KNIHTU, etc. Sooner than you think, if you read it backwards. Sooner than you think. Wait. Is there any way that the string of numbers should also be considered backwards? Nah, surely not, right? Because this works out to soon right here. Five 1 2 1 0 3 2 5 1 4 1 1 1 1 2 1 9 3 2 1 2 5 1 5 2 4 1 5 1 5 1 9 1. that's it. Can 13133333 131333 999 be a date? Now we're talking. $19.99.
Thanks for the Pine Zone data.
Average, thanks for the 35 months, man. No, we're still on this one. I don't know that we have a solid answer on this one yet. Do you think the Discord will let me write PM instead of pregnant man? Huh? The Discord hates the pregnant man emoji. It's soon you will know the power? I don't think it is, man. Soon you will know true power, maybe, is what Leland's coming up with. $1313333999 equals MMCCCIII. Does it though? Idiot ChatGPT. It's another 13, you idiot! Yeah. Okay. Soon you will know true power? Use Claude? Probably should. Why do you keep going to soon you know the fact? Yeah, why would it say the 23rd of March if Sarni's saying with the next hint sooner than you think? Wait, doing the same method as Gridmaster, you could check the 2026 0323 URL and it shows not a file instead of not found. That means that there's something there, right? Wait. Did he give us a date there? Sooner than you think? It's sooner than you think because we should be searching the CDN website stuff. 2026-03-23. Not a file. Not a file. Right? That means there's something in that folder, right? He says there's no URL stuff? Did he say that?
Big dog.
Big dog.
We're in your chat? Oh, did he?
Curtis should be back in about 20 minutes. He is at the vet, which for some reason is open at 7 p.m. in the UK.
Damn. Hopefully nothing too serious. Someone with the kitty cats, I presume.
Mammal's line
So it's
live
just like
finally.
an
So
annual appointment.
Hello.
hey, buddy.
Oh. Oh.
There's not URL stuff. Oh, there's not URL stuff.
Mammal's finally live, so Curtis had to deal with his cat. Is that what I'm gathering here?
That's what. Yeah, he'll be done soon. He'll be back soon.
Jesus.
7 p.m. There's not a vet open. You know it is.
Mammal likes to watch.
Okay. Soon you will know the power. 2303. Sooner than you think. So we have to wait till Monday. On Monday, we're going to find out some hints. Is what it's reading like to me. Soon you'll know the power. But why sooner than you think? If it's Monday. I'm off. Shame I don't work weekends. Yeah, I can still do it. Not this again. I'm gonna get banned from the Discord, man. I better not. Actually. Yo, Discord mods, ban all those guys. Everyone who did that, ban them. Look, they took it off. So, the leading theory is the thing decodes into something along the lines of, soon you will know the power 2303, implying Monday. There was a second hint that read backwards, sooner than you think. Which now doesn't imply Monday and implies before then, so it's all very confusing.
Bigger than you thought.
There's no chance they post anything at 2303 tonight, guys. There's just zero chance that they do. Why would they do that? There's no way that they post anything at 2303 in the UK tonight. Absolutely not. 0% chance. If you want the least hyped thing in the world and the least hyped timing in the world, it's that. I think Jagex learned against putting things in the website because we just scrape for everything and then find out way too much. You remember that time we spoiled Gridmaster because we found everything?
Got Chick-fil-A last night, and I admittedly forgot my sandwich on the counter overnight, and I still ate that bitch this morning.
Wait, so you got Chick-fil-A and then you forgot to eat dinner?
Well, no, there was nuggets as well, but you gotta have a side sandwich, and I just forgot to have that, so it was still there this morning. Popped it in the oven for a little bit, went for it.
I usually have a side sandwich on the side of my sandwich. Like, I'll typically get like 2 spicy chicken sandwiches.
Yeah, that's valid.
Yeah, we usually will split a 30-piece nugget, then I'll get a separate sandwich for myself.
30?
Yeah, divided by 2 is 15 nuggets.
I'm guessing more like a 20-10 split, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It usually ends up being that way. The divvy is fair to begin with, but then it comes down to her having like 4 left over.
Is my cannon still there already?
I think so.
Never mind, I got it. Sarni, wake up! We got work to do, man. You can't just... Listen, I know we're not going to go to TOB today. Because Rority's going to say,
Be getting
oh,
some, like,
the
fast
internet
food
waves
for
are doing
myself.
things.
Text
So I
the
need
girlfriend,
something
like,
to
hey, I'm
do.
going here. You want anything? It's like, oh yeah, I got a Sprite and some fries, and then I'll wake up the next morning to the bedside table with a 95% full Sprite and fries.
Oh, Robin is very bad about that with drinks. She will get a drink and drink about 10% of it. And to make matters worse, she has the audacity to put it in the fridge for later.
Like she's gonna drink it
throw
again.
it away 5 days later.
Yeah.
I was gonna drink that.
You were goddamn not. Like,
It's because the mod in the Discord solved it as 2403 initially, and then Sarni said sooner than you think, and realized they realized it was 2303. Oh. Tried to give you a bit of your own medicine, got timed out for 10 minutes in the Discord. Oh, are you like reacting with pregnant man emojis? You can't do that, man, in the Discord. It's banned. I didn't get timed out, but I'm just timing out myself. Actually, I might have gotten timed out. I don't know. I haven't tried to talk again, but I'm imposing a self timeout on myself. I'm not going to speak there for 10 minutes. We do like to be respectful in the League Discord. I do like that Discord. It's actually the only old school RuneScape Discord that I'm actually active in. I'm not even active in my own old school RuneScape Discord, you know what I mean? So I do like to stay respectful there. I've memed a little bit too much already there.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
I don't know if we're good. I'm just going to assume that we are. Nope, already left. Guess we're not. We'll go set up a cannon. Give you some free damage already. Because I'm going to drop a spec, so that'll even it out. It's a terrible spec. Can you confirm whether the sooner than you think was because I read the 24th instead of the 23rd? He's fake sleeping, man. He's fake sleeping. I've seen this one before. I set up a cannon. I didn't even fire it. I'm an idiot. Back to you. Wait. Shit, Renar seeds. Guys, the branding has been changed. Old school RuneScape is in full league mode. Who's in the cage? That's the Sage in the cage. The Sage is kind of like being held hostage by Yama in this league. There's a 0% chance they release the league early, right? Yeah, no, it's going to release on the 15th of April. Once they announce the date, it's kind of like set in stone. Because like other people have mentioned, people take off for work for this kind of stuff. So they're not gonna adjust based on that kind of thing. They'll adjust the end date if they want to change things, but they won't adjust the start date once they've announced it most of the time. That being said, we've had some winter 2017 things before, you know what I mean? But for a league, they've never been wrong about their assumption for the league date release. They have adjusted in dates on a league before, yeah. They've extended them from 6 weeks to 8 weeks. Shattered Relic League was delayed, was it? I remember it was screwed up and they did a 4-hour rollback. Massive spec. Shattered Relic was slated for November and then it was delayed till January? Really? Oh, because of Group Iron Man launch. Yeah, true. That's alright, man. The farmers kept that time period very hype anyways for you guys. We filled the gaps so well. Farmers are amazing at filling gaps. Shattered Relic never happened. Shattered Relic was awesome, dude. I don't care. Shattered Relic was one of the most dopamine-filled leagues because of the constant sounds of getting a thing. The worst thing about Shattered Relic is Jagex perceived it as enough of a bad thing that it cleared them from trying things like that anymore. They cleared themselves because now they'll only do Trailblazer style leagues. Google Gemini keeps trying to tell me it thinks it should mean soon you will know the power of the pact with extra words like the and of. So the power pact. Soon you will know the power pact. But I think they solved it in the League Discord already, yeah? Ooh, fair UT. Sarni hinted in the Discord the other day it might be a Shattered Rails style Relics style league when SRL got brought up. But they've already confirmed Trailblazer style with the whole map and everything that Yama's throwing things at. It's both? Oh? You think this league could be both Trailblazer style and Shattered Relic style? Maybe the packs are more shattered in style? It's an interesting theory. Don't know. Could be anything, boys. Oh! No way!
Bro.
Sorry, I just want to see the reaction in everyone's chats. Too bad my Caster Labs thing isn't properly working for Twitch, bro. It was worth it, man. It was worth it. You thought we died? Oh, no, no, no. Did you guys think we died, or do you think it was a sigil? Sigil. Sorry, guys. Sadly, I can't even use that in my video, man, because I don't have the chat on screen for it. It's not working. Would have to actually do editing. You can't get the same type of reaction to the feed or whatever though, man, because like the past broadcast of Twitch, it scrolls slowly and kind of does it bulk at a time. Do your guys' wives and girlfriends gasp in the car over every little tiny thing and scare the crap out of you? Often. Often. Caster Labs, connect to the Twitch chat, bro. Damn it. Dubbo, thank you, my brother, for the 103. Every time my girlfriend sees a moose, she gets so excited. I've never gotten to see a moose. I feel that. Actually, I take that back. I think I saw one at Yellowstone. Big.
Thanks for the pine
Last song was Coiled by Ash, actually. He made that. Bub, thank you, brother, for the 13 months. Oh, can I hear your best lion roar? Nope, but thanks for asking. Sorry, it costs like 20 gifted for a lion roar, man. Discounted price day? That's right, man. What about the best burp you can rip? I could go for one, but that's also 10 gifted. And I'd have to be doing it without any sort of like carbonated anything, so it makes it extra difficult. Grab yourself a Voodoo Ranger. It's Friday. Nah, I don't really feel like having a beer, man. You'd consider 20 gifted if I went all out on the roar? Like those guys that actually believe they can go Super Saiyan? But like Super Saiyan and a lion or tiger roar, it doesn't sound the same, man. Supposed to stay in and not tell you there. Whoops.
Tactical.
Super Saiyan for 20 gifted? Nah, I don't think I could do that, man. I mean, like, something about being 36 years old and acting like I'm going Super Saiyan or like fucking Naruto running or anything else like that just doesn't fit, man. It's just too cringe, you know what I mean? Like I've got a TikTok, man. Let me just stop there, right? Let's just stop at the TikTok, you know? Do you guys a favor, not put you through that. Jordan, did you go to sleep with a D Warhammer?
Probably.
It's alright, I stole the same stuff. And the D pickaxe.
That's okay. I didn't do cogs yesterday. I didn't need the pickaxe. All good.
Why don't I believe you?
He says through gritted teeth.
No, I did TOA yesterday. You could tell because I got another goddamn fang.
I see. The other place that you definitely don't need a dragon pickaxe. I guess
I mean,
not unless you're like 84
anyway.
or whatever mining, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it'd be a 2 down regardless.
Silver spoon ass purple chest rate.
Bro, it's actually absurd. I've had so many purples. I'm up now to 7 fangs, 0 light bearers still.
I think you have more purples than Rorty has TOAs.
Probably.
No, I didn't hear Denise's reaction to the Fang. How many purples do you think Mammal has in TOA? I'd say he's probably on like 12. Bitch, thanks for the 53 months, man. 53rd of the stream. Perfect. That's good luck for a year, bro. Didn't we just listen to Coil Man? I'm gonna spec this guy until I can't spec anymore, apparently. Wait, Mamelin, all of your TOA purples, you haven't had a light bearer?
Not a 1.
What?
Not a 1.
Wow.
I think I have 14 purples in my name. No light bearers.
Oh, that's wild.
Call him a sick nerd, finishing TOB with a defender.
Yeah, yeah. How wild that was. Hi, Fo. What's going on, Ver? How you doing, man? MT, are you still here, man? I know a while ago you asked if I ever get noticed in public. I don't know if you're still here, but I missed that message when it came in on YouTube. Yeah, I think I've had like 2 or 3 people come up to me in just the last couple of months even, man. When I was at the rodeo a few weeks ago with my family, a guy came up to me. I actually, like, we were taking pictures of my daughter while she was sitting on a tractor, because like John Deere had this like tractor exhibit thing where there was just a ton of tractors you could try out. So we tossed her up there and she was acting like she was driving it, and we were taking pictures of her, and this guy comes up and he's like, "Hey man, are you a live streamer?" Like, yeah. And he goes, "No, I went to high school with Connor, like I one of his best friends from school." Turns out, like, this guy, his dad was Rory's math teacher. He was like, I messaged Rory and sent him the picture, and he was like one of Rory's best friends all throughout school, apparently. Like, it happens from time to time. Small world, yeah. Yeah, considering they went to school in Maine and this was in Houston, you know? Just while I happened to be at the rodeo. Probably felt wholesome. You know what felt wholesome, man? How respectful he was. Like, I don't bring my kids around the stream, right? So he wasn't like sitting there like trying to like take pictures with them in the background or whatever else. Like, we turned away from them, whatever else. He was just very, very kind, you know? Nice guy. Seemed like a genuinely good dude. Did he seem like a roadie? He seemed like he'd get along with a roadie pretty well, yeah. Seemed like a pretty clever dude. The opposite of a Redditor. Hey, Brody, I guess you weren't here. I guess you were away when we talked about running into your buddy from high school.
Yes, that was an interesting coinky-dink.
Yeah. It's funny, so I've got like we were taking pictures of my daughter sitting on a tractor. And I looked through the pictures on my phone, and you can like see him talking to his family in the background. And then like at one point he makes eye contact with my camera because I'm like facing him, like my daughter's in front of us on a John Deere tractor, and then he's in the background. He's like looking towards his family, and then out of nowhere he's like facing the camera, and then like 2 pictures later he's looking down at his phone, so it's like he's checking like, is this actually him? And then he came up to me right after. But it's like I've got like the live pictures on my phone, so it's like you could see like the whole thought process there.
Neuron activation.
But it was like a wait, hold up, wait, and then like checks his phone, and then he's like, yep, and then he came over right after. Super nice guy, by the way.
Yeah, he's very nice. It would be a weird thing to mistake, though. Just go up to some random guy, like, hey, are you this online male entertainer?
I wonder, like, I wonder about that sometimes, because that's usually what people say is like, you know, hey, are you a live streamer or something like that, or hey, are you or whatever. But like, what if I were to just say no? Like, would it feel awkward to them? Or like, oh yeah, I'm sorry, never mind.
Oh.
I kind of try it sometime.
I had a
$10
somewhat.
for a picture, 20 for a conversation.
There you go. I had a kind of a similar situation once. I went to a concert, and one of my mods that also lives in North Dakota was going to be there. So we were like, oh yeah, we'll meet up. And based on what I thought he knew, like, based on what I thought he looked like, and what he told me he was like wearing, you know, what to look out for, I was 99% sure that I found him. So I walk up to this guy, and I go, hey buddy, how's it going? And I can immediately tell.
Who the fuck are
Immediately, this
you?
guy has no fucking clue who I am. So now, I don't know why. Instead of just going like, oh, you know what, you're, you know, not who I thought you were, I fucking stuck with it. And I was like, no, you seen any of these guys live before? And he was like, no. And I was like, yeah, me neither, man. This should be a good concert. All right, you have a good one. And then I walked away. Like, why didn't I just say, like, oh, you're not who I thought you were? It was so awkward.
Guy's description. Yeah, I'm gonna be in a black shirt. It looks like Static Electricity wrote this band name. That's gonna be me. The YouTube ads are out of control at the moment. Jordy, if you go to the new YouTube channel, there's no ads on that one right now, man. I can't play them until I get monetized there, so you can get it for free.
Would have been funnier if it was him and he was just playing dumb.
Yeah, I'm honestly, yeah. Made me feel like an ass. Then he comes up later. Yeah, no, it was me.
Tell Mammal. I want him to know it was me. I'm lagging.
Goodbye. Oh, did you have to telly, or did you get tellied?
Both. It tellied me and then my telly went off.
Ah. You ever spam click the telly crystal enough that you telly like 3 times on the other side? Minus 225k.
I have done
Curtis
that.
telly like 10 times a few months ago.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Now that he tellied out, this can be the sigil. Let's go. That would have been cool though. No cropper, because I'm using a service called Restream.io, so I upload one and then it dishes it out everywhere. I have to pay for the service, but it's how I have to do it here in Texas, so I'm not using a ton of bandwidth. Ooh, apparently full DC for Roydy.
I'm right here.
Oh, never mind.
So funny. Bro, I'm in the room right now.
Damn, even his viewers are faking connection issues now. Your TikToks seem to be popping off. Wasn't following, but now 3 out of 10-ish
Today's
TikToks are
different,
yours.
Like I said it earlier. Usually
Let's
it will
go.
be
Facebook's
it
next,
will be
man.
true to what it says. It'll be like 40% packet loss to where I can still like kind of do stuff. But today I'm just DCing right when it happens.
Yeah, that sucks, man. How many drive for a sigil now? Ah, we gotta be like 700 maybe, man, on this account, on these accounts. Wait, I'm being told there's a new video on the Old School RuneScape YouTube. At 126? Am I being debated? I think I got debated,
You
man.
win one guy.
Latest release was 2 weeks ago.
Not a goddamn thing there. How do you manage all the chats? I just try my best, bro. No TOB today? Probably not. Rory is DCing constantly. I mean, yeah, I might have just gotten like a late push notification or something. There was a live stream. Yeah, maybe that. I don't know. I just missed it. My cannon's not doing enough. Hit more. Ugh. People like Origin's amazing for YouTube sub, able to have shorts. No, I want people to watch my shorts, man. I don't want you to hide the shorts. My shorts have been booming lately. Am I making the shorts too? I do everything, man. I live stream 8 hours a day. I'm doing a upload video or highlight video every single day, and I'm releasing somewhere between 1 and 4 shorts a day on all of my platforms. Doing all the scheduling. I'm doing all of it, bro. They've been great. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. They've been doing quite well, honestly. Need to nerd over league stuff? We're gonna have so many things for the league stuff, man. Make sure you're following on whatever platform you like, because like the next few weeks of content, as we start getting league leaks, if league leaks are happening on Monday, dude, brother, we're about to go hard for the next while. Did I just like stop there? I think I clicked the cannon actually. Weird. Where does the name Foe originate from? I liked how it sounded.
Saw something in my feed first thing this morning that educated me to the fact that neither Psyduck nor Golduck are psychic Pokemon. They're purely water type.
Why the hell's the name Psyduck then?
Just a fumble by Game Freak.
What a terrible design. Poor Psyduck. Bro's just walking around with a fucking splitting headache 24/7.
All the time.
Whose voice is the guy that says "foe"? That actually is a J-mod, and I don't even know which one. It's some J-mod on Jagex's like music/audio team, where when we did the PvP All-Stars tournament, they voiced like walkout lines for all of us when we were going on stage with our names. So it was like "Ditta Bitta," you know, like stuff like that, right? Like movie guy voice. But yeah, it's just some J-mod that did it. And after that event, I asked Jagex like, hey, can you send me those files, like those audio files? I want to use them for like my alerts. And they said sure. So they gave them to me. But yeah, it's not me. It's just some J-mod on the audio team in their, you know, studio. Foe. Not to get political. Wait, stop. Read the first 4 words to yourself, and then see if you need to continue with whatever you ended up saying after it. Do over. Go again. I didn't read anything past that, man. I just have a feeling. Anyways. Ow. Not to get political, but as someone who was in the military, do you have any thoughts about the US-Iran stuff? I do, man. I have a lot of thoughts about the US-Iran stuff. I have a lot of thoughts about the world in general. I don't tend to share them all the time, you know what I mean? But I have a lot of thoughts about it. Absolutely. Wait, your edit to it was just to remove not to get too political? Fair play, bro. I respect it. Not what I expected, but I respect that. I'm sorry, officer. I didn't know that I couldn't do that. I did know that I couldn't do that. I think it's interesting to get takes from someone who was actually involved. See, but I wasn't involved in this in any way other than like the IRGC supporting, you know, some of the terrorist networks that operated near northwestern Pakistan and across the border in Helmand and, you know, southwestern Afghanistan, or rather southwestern Kandahar. I am not really too involved in this. I've been out of the military for 13 years, man, you know? I have thoughts though, man. I think genuinely, and I'm not even gonna censor this. I think that the French dude on Strava is a fucking idiot. Stupid. How you gonna be all stealth on an aircraft carrier and go for a Strava run so you can flex online? Idiot. What's up, Schwing?
$250K, see that.
Did he run laps on the plane? Dude's on an aircraft carrier where they're trying to be stealthy. They turn off their transponder and everything, and he goes for a fucking Strava run and posts it. Damn near like outlines the fucking thing. Idiot. Yeah, he ran laps on the carrier, basically. Could have just stopped at the French are stupid. The French aren't stupid, man. The French are really smart. They're just cowards. Point in case, only country in the world that has rear view mirrors on their tanks so they can see the battle as they flee the fucking battlefield. You know the funny thing? Some of you guys are actually sitting here going, wait, is he being real or is he joking? I don't know. You have to question it, you see? It's a joke, chat. It's a joke. I actually like the French. French are good people. Except for Parisians. Parisians? Is that the term? That get offended when you try their language. Those are not good people. Those are assholes. The French agree Paris doesn't count. Okay, but if Paris doesn't count, Eastern Canada doesn't either. Oh, Jordan strong arms over here. Ooh, all of that for the 18-0. A 25-29 and a big one maybe? Oh, 48-43. That makes up for it. Who's keeping the shield when it drops? Yeah, funny enough, man, it can be traded. You just toss it in the storage.
What's up, guys?
Man.
Yo!
Oh, let me just get my cannon down.
Oh, shit.
How was the vet?
Good. We just had to get some blood work done for a little kitty. Because he's just basically been thrown up a lot, so we need to figure out why that
Oh,
is.
poor little guy.
Yeah.
Am I on Strava? I'm not, man, no.
Have you all got Dragon Warhammers? I got the horn.
Do, yes.
Nice. I am the horn of them.
Du hast.
9. What is that? Cookie Monster sings Du hast? Or sings Rammstein?
Oh, gosh.
You ever seen that one? Oh, it's so good, dude. It's like a 20-second clip. Worth. Do you know if there will be any content creator meetups at Deadman All-Stars? I think Jagex kind of wants to organize like the content creators to do some sort of like meet and greet sessions. So yeah, I believe so, man. Newer old school creator. Cool, man. Good luck. Oh no, you're an Ultimate Iron Man. Ugh, bad luck, dude. Yeah. Just threw up a little bit. Any update on the merch? Haven't had time to do it. Been working on my taxes lately, man. Got a lot of things I need to compile for that. Soonish, hopefully before the league. Almost definitely before the league, man. We'll get it launched. The league thing in the league Discord,
the
my man.
minefield core.
Bro, you're right next to the corp. Fire the cannon. Why are you not doing? You're literally right next to a fire the cannon. Oh, it's because the southwest corner is like literally on my cannon thing. Move, corp. Hide under the cannon. They'll never see me spec. TOB time? I don't think Rody wants to do TOB today, man. I think he's worried about DCing. Big sad. It's big sad. He's actually having some pretty bad DCs today where there's like no warning. He's just like bam off, you know? So it's probably not the best idea to TOB today, man.
It was so vindicating finding out Guns Chili's been working with Jagex, because for like a year, seeing the social media posts is like, whoever this is super fucking tapped into the community and has been for quite some time. So this can't just be some random person.
Yep. It adds up.
He told me about it a while ago. I was quite excited when he finally shared it, so I didn't have to keep a secret anymore. Dude was cooking on there, man.
I kind of noticed it when he did the Gridmaster review, you know, with like the machinery and that. Like,
yeah,
very,
I think that's a little bit after that is when I found out it was him.
Yeah.
He was always one of my favorite YouTubers to watch in awe and be like, I will never be able to do anything close to that, but it sure is fun to watch.
He was doing the old school social media. Who is Roydy's ISP so you can make sure you never get them? Oh, he lives in Florida. You just avoid that in general. He tellied. Do I actually use AG1? I do, and I have been for about 4 years now, man. Why did Curtis telly too, though? What do you think of the taste? The OG one that tastes a little bit more like matcha tea. It's alright. It's not like amazing. But I don't mind it. I do think, you know, a lot of people mind it though, so fair play. The tropical one, very good. The berry one, pretty good. And the citrus one, very good. The only other thing I supplement outside of AG1 is caffeine, if you want to call caffeine a supplement, some people would, and creatine. I do take micronized creatine monohydrate. $20 milligrams? Nope, I'm just a 5 milligrammer, dude. Grams, by the way, not milligrams. 20 for a while was like the suggestion when loading, but now there's like a lot of people that are trying to push taking 20 grams a day, period. And I think it's either really good fucking marketing or really dumb people.
So has your internet been pretty fucky again today, Rody? I know you DC'd earlier. It's been like that all day.
It's been going between flawless and like really bad for a minute. It's not doing the thing where I'm getting just a little packet loss. It's fully DCing whenever I have the packet loss.
All or nothing. I see.
But it's been 95% good. There's just no salvaging it if something goes wrong inside of like a raid.
Right.
We
Like,
could still
you're
try
getting
soon though.
Yeah, fair enough. Give it a go.
Wait, did he say TOB?
And wouldn't you know it, I don't have a crystal on my person right now.
Go.
He did say TOB. Oh, shit. Shows the wrong hood, Court. Tell NewYT to make sure the cable connected to the back of his modem is tight and all the connections in his house are tight if it's coax. Already, I have someone here in my stream that is currently quality control for communications at AT&T, Comcast, and Spectrum. And he advised
AT&T has been subject to this.
He advised that you make sure that the cable connected to the back of your modem is tight and all of the connections in your house are tight if it's coax. Hope that helps, bro.
Yes.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you, Dark Thor, man.
In his defense, I have had that be an issue like 5 years ago for like a week, and my Ethernet was just a little bit loose in the back of my PC.
Or there's a crack in the main line outside somewhere that's causing the packet loss? Thanks, man. He's been dealing with it for a while. He's been running around with his ISP for a while trying to solve it, man. I think they've gone over all the basics, you know?
You think in like 2,000 years we're going to have done important enough stuff to have like an Americanology equivalent of Egyptology? Like, we believe they called this a Crunchwrap Supreme.
And as you see here, the pregnant man emoji implies...
Our hieroglyphics. You realize they were onto something back then, though, when you just can convey so much through nothing but emojis nowadays. They kind of had the right idea.
Yep. You see that clip with the Indiana Jones looking dude? Where they like discovered the oldest papyrus ever discovered that talks about the creation of the pyramids?
No.
So they discovered the oldest but either way, I guess that piece of papyrus, which predates the Dead Sea Scrolls by like 2,000 years, which I think was the previous oldest, had shit like, well, it's, you know, hieroglyphs, I guess, or Sanskrit, whatever the hell, but it's got pyramid emojis on there. They figured it out before Apple did. All I'm saying.
I mean, that's smart, because that means anyone who can't read the language can kind of work out what it means.
Mm-hmm.
It's just pictures, right?
Why the hell is there an eggplant? They're in a desert. They can't grow eggplant.
Why does that man have an eggplant? Why is that man now pregnant?
Another man's eggplant.
Guys want to know my biggest mind-blown moment of the last year? When I realized that Reddit is just past tense for read it.
Does make sense.
I dig it.
I'm embarrassed by how long it took me to figure that out.
How was today's Jizzle?
You're not memeing? No, I'm not memeing. Never clicked. Till like 6 months ago. Embarrassing. Bro, are you just stealing kills over here? Staying in on 159 spec? The fact that you can call other people dumb or stupid is beyond me. Yep.
What do you think? One more kill? Try top and top of the hour?
Let's do it.
Yes, sir.
Saw a green military Humvee pulling out of a Chick-fil-A. Green Humvee means we're safe, man. It's just the National Guard doing nothing. Which is what they typically do. Just a sec, chat. I'm gonna go get some water before we get this rolling.
Yeah. I had to get one in per corp sesh.
I had to double check who that was. That telly does it. Oh, is that Roydy's internet? Oh, no, it's mine.
What's your excuse, man? I don't know.
Good click, man.
Did they get anything? They left me. No, for your cannon? Yeah, we're good, we're good. We're going to next, yeah, guys? I'm sorry, theater, yeah? Need some Torva, need a Twisted Bow. Need a Zarite. Grab the Sang. You got a stale baguette? Nice. Didn't get the T-bow out. Hopefully we can stay in here for a while before Roydy has some big connection issues.
Can I grab someone's D1? Probably yours, Roydy's.
I got you.
I got you. Hey, cool.
Gonna go grab a few salves real quick.
Good shout.
I always forget, is it outside or inside? I think it's outside, right? It's inside. There we go. Any balls? I do not.
I'm positive I'm forgetting something, but I cannot figure out what it is.
Salve me.
I have myself, I have my Nilo blades, I have the BGS, have the burning claws, have the full range switch, have the halberd, have the mage weapon, all the potions. Telly, rune pouch. Just
I
make
know what
your
you're
inventory
forgetting.
and then I'll see.
You're forgetting this.
What? A faux
Spell
reset?
book are you on? Oh, you haven't got the book of the dead. Yeah, it's not that.
I got the book, I don't bring the sea alley.
Okay.
You just go burning claws on bloat?
I do BGS, then burning claws.
Yeah. No, it looks like he's gone back to Arania boots. I think I'm good. Nope. Put myself in the wrong spellbook. I'm gonna bring Masori Mask today, see how I like that. Since I dropped a brew anyways. So it does mean one less brew for Versic, but I think it's okay.
Alright, come and get yourself recruit.
Could just go one less hard food for Versic, I suppose.
Okay, pie looks good. Ready to go?
Let's go.
Let's get it.
Chiabra.
Alright, boys. It is Scythe Day on the farmers.
Talking dog at the something
Shell Shack.
is Shell Shack is singing.
I'm lost on that one. I don't know what that is, but it's Scythe Day, baby. We're a little bit dry here. It's time to fix that. Let's go. Except we're fighting through the connection issues today. We're already having big DC issues, apparently. We're going to be dealing with that today. So, GLS. Kind of wimpy hits on the T-Bow so far. Consistent, but wimpy. I need to change my telecrystal to 2 seconds. It's on 4 right now. Rorty, I think you took Mammal's T-bow. I'm sorry, I think I took Mammal's and you took mine because this one's not hitting.
I'm railing.
Don't you talk about him like that.
Brother, I don't think I've hit more than 37 this whole time.
You might still be doing half damage from Corp.
Ah. Wrong combat style, right? Don't have it on stab.
This bow smells like bananas.
Why does this guy smell like bananas? What, the signal? Like, that phrase sounds Gen Z-y in concept, but I've literally never heard somebody say what the Sigma other than in that video.
Me neither. I don't know what the actual use case even is. I think it's just a shit post.
I think it's just a cooler alpha, right? I didn't hit for shit that whole time. Which means the Masaru Mask Edition is bad, or I did get stuck with Mr. Mammal's T-bow and not my own. Should have used my own. It hits damage. Hits numbers. Can I change this before they go in the room? Go 2 seconds. There we go. Okay, we're safe again. I feel better about this. Crystal is enabled. We should be good now. We are locked in. Bonus points if you know what that's from. Oh, perfect timing. I might go 3 Halley hits here, though I don't have the right ammo on. 4 Halley hits and a Chally. Yeah, maybe I could have gotten something else in there, but that's alright. Burning Claw into one of these. Oh, that was a bad hit. Sad. Zeros there, man. Okay. Let's drop this. Boat music's kind of fire. Yeah, it's not bad, dude. It's not bad.
Oh no, it's the vernal equinox. I gotta skip leg day.
What?
Ain't that one of the vehicle's Chevrolet sales?
No, that's an Eclipse.
The Chevy Vernal?
I don't know about no vernal, but it is the spring equinox today, actually, isn't it?
Usually it falls between like the 21st and 24th.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Bix, thanks dude for the sub, my brother. Appreciate the 19 months. Hope Denise wins the marbles race for the Avernic you're about to get. True, it does go to a marbles match if I get it. True, true. Hi, Beefcakes. You talking to me or are you talking to someone in the chat named Beefcakes? Because either way, sup. Hit the Hagios. I still gotta get that Nyloer plugin you guys keep telling me to get. I keep forgetting about. Apparently very good. Dead. Good. Is that all the waves? I think so. Alright, let's go ahead and gear. Usually I repot, but I kind of forgot to. Like rebrew and shit. Let's move this to my way. Don't love sitting on 75 HP, but it's gonna do. Might bring that back down to a 4-way next time. I don't really love doing the 6th-way there. Just because I feel like I get behind by a tick here and there. We just don't need speed on Nilo, obviously. Curtis on hammer duty now. We switched up duties. Okay, I should probably get off here. Hit a few zeros in a row there. Sad.
Fire.
That's a big hit. That should go. Yep, there we go. All right, chooses me first today. Put on the gear while they run to the spot.
Ready?
Take our time for the boys. No reason to rush them. Drop a spec. I can actually super combat for this spec. Ooh, I was slow there. Let's watch the bounce. Gonna be a bounce to Curtis. Clicked him before he actually phased in there, so yellow click to get up to him. Big 79 max hit. Bigger with the switch to the Missourium.
Like Juicy J.
Sheesh.
Huh? Let's go off here. We're gonna wait for a while here for the ball.
Oh, I flinched.
Loosed.
I flinched. Okay, care for the ball. It's going to happen soon.
Great, ready.
Ball.
And ball.
Ball.
Great to fuck.
Got it. Okay, not bad. Yeah, that's fine. Should be good. Let's go. Okay, we're a bit mixed up here. Out of our own quadrants. Go back home.
It's a dastardly exhumed pattern, man.
Yeah, I know. Probably the most out of position we've been for one. Hey Siri, what does dastardly mean?
Siri, grok it, bro.
I can't. Every time I look at something with Grok, it goes, you need to subscribe to the higher version of Pro.
That's the 2026 version of the Bobbit. Grok it.
Grok, why am I in a bikini? I set off your Siri? Hey Siri, order 50 gallons of
lube. I know you would never
lube.
send me one, but Roydy, I want to see a picture of your dad so bad. I don't know what.
Are you sure you want to reorder this?
But I just imagine when you were gone because you said your dad was visiting. I just picture copy and paste of you, but he's about 1 inch taller with some gray hair. Otherwise, it's just you but pasted.
I mean, that's quite correct, if we're being honest.
Yes.
I picture his dad as like one of those guys that just like goes on like a tropical vacation like monthly. You know, he got like the beach, you know, Hawaiian shirt, but it's open, you know.
Sure.
No, we were never a vacation family rapport.
Those
Those
pants that could unzip to be shorts.
Oh, dude, I've got some of those. I use them for hiking. I got 2 pair. They're awesome.
I mean, they seem incredibly functional. It's
They're
cold
great.
in the morning. Oh, now I'm kind of hot. Time for shorts.
I camp with them every year.
I also don't know what they're called, but like, there's also those shoes that every dad has. Not like the Nike Air Monarchs.
New Balance?
Those are the long
The New
ones.
Balance. The white New Balance.
I'm thinking of the ones, they're like
Asics?
brown in color with some like orange accents to them.
Yeah.
I gotta
Fuck.
find a picture.
Yeah,
of it.
it's in my head. Yeah.
Keens.
Not like
my
Keens,
chat
right?
is
Yeah,
saying?
Keens probably.
Yeah, yes. I just googled it. Yes. those.
I've got some Keens. I mean, really, it's
Good
just
band
like
as well.
they're pretty good as like a hiking shoe instead of like a hiking boot.
Sure. When it's warmer out.
Do you notice mentally there, he wasn't doing like an inventory of what he's seen other old people have. He was thinking of what he has to try to find the answer to your question.
You're absolutely right. No, I stand by Keens, man. Keens are badass. Keens are also not an old person shoe, though.
No, more. I reckon more middle-aged. I feel like it's what
Not
I'm like,
even.
No?
Nah, I'd say, kind of millennial, Holy shit. It's the first big hit we've taken there. That might be the first, like, non-humble hit we've taken from this. Brody, I'm gonna keep this for one. I'm late to it. Like mid-30s shoe? Yeah, I'd put Keens at about a mid-30s shoe. Wait, that makes sense. I'm mid-30s.
It does. It all
Ding, ding,
adds
ding.
up.
I swear, my entire Twitch chat, because of you guys, thinks I'm drawing Social Security, man. I had to turn my sounds up there. I don't know why Verity always wants me to pop that for him. I end up putting myself out of position, putting myself in range gear for that. Why I always get bopped by the freaking lightning.
Thanks for the pine soda.
Dark Frankie, thank you, dude. Okay, we don't have the DPS to... That's a lot of crabs. Okay, not the cleanest start to crabs, but that's okay. Or to Verzik. My sound effects are low for some reason. Need to turn those up a bit. Maybe a little bit on the loud side. Actually, I want to hear things anyways, it's fine. It's a little early there. There we go. Nice. Oh, a rarity tank. Is he going to switch tank or is he going to take it? He's going to take it. I'm going to move back a bit. Ow. It's actually my bad for being off range prey there. Wanted to get that freeze first though.
Is she frozen right now?
Might have frozen, does it?
Oh, shit. Might have been me.
Need to hit, please. I'm hitting zeros. That's like 4 in a row. Hit the boss. We need more DPS. Okay, now we're hitting. Good. Keep pushing a bit. Hold. Okay, let's sip up. Chill over here. Oh, I almost healed her. Very close to healing her there. Very, very close. Glad I didn't.
Good luck, Jen.
That is something that we've gotten so much
Just get
better
right
at
off the bat. Come on.
on this farmer series is not healing Versic. It's like the main difference versus like Farmers V1 when we did TOB is we healed a lot back then. What is this loot, dude? That's like Chambers of Xeric level, man. That shouldn't be TOB loot. Terrible. "15 battle staffs and 1,000 swamp tar." It's the worst loot I've seen here.
Ooh.
Man, that was bad. I think the Masori helm is actually a good change, though. What do you guys think? Worth it? Yep.
Yep.
So if you get an Eevee shiny, does that extrapolate the shiny to any variant you use via stone?
Yep. Does indeed.
What in the hell's extrapolate?
I didn't even know what a shiny was until like a year ago. I thought it was just like a running joke where people would trick new players into thinking that there was something they could grind out for like thousands of hours wastefully.
It's pretty dumb how long it takes in the main series games, yeah.
Back in my day, they were called holographics.
dropping frames right now, but I'm in game.
Okay, we'll keep an eye. Seem more like a Yu-Gi-Oh guy? I grew up as a Pokemon guy. Never got into Yu-Gi-Oh, never got into Magic, Digimon, anything like that. Pokemon was my childhood. I just kind of fell off of it when I got to like middle school age. Terrible hits on this. Do have Dragon Darts in, I'm just not hitting. Did anyone need rare cards that would be worth a lot? We had a Holo Charizard when I was a kid. My brother had one. I didn't have anything amazing. I mean, I don't really keep up with the values of anything, so I don't know. Like, maybe I had one or two things, but that you know, is worth a lot now, but I don't know. I know you'd lose prestige, but farmers plus Bodhi TOB would be cinema. Bodhi's a regular hardcore, so he can raid with people that are not hardcore, of course, but it's not a prestige thing. It's that hardcore group, you literally can only raid with people that are in your group. We don't have a choice to lose prestige. You literally cannot break prestige as a hardcore group. The game won't let you. So we cannot raid with Bodhi even if we wanted to. On the farmers. It's not a choice thing.
The pine sundial.
Humble.
Yeah, 55 is the lowest hit we've seen in a while, I think, here. Pest control and whatnot. Yeah, that kind of stuff is not prestige related. So that's fine. NL, thank you, dude, for the 40-month Prime, man. Welcome, dude. Lovely to have you here today, man. I hope you're doing good. Love the content on Twitch and YouTube. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you, Alpha. Appreciate you, brother. I'm not hitting. Hit better, please. Got him good. Like that guy, like out of nowhere, super late, decided to attack.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Should be done. Yo, what's going on, Gabes? Thanks, brother. Appreciate the 7th prime. You well, my man. Okay, we're gonna go back to 4-way switch. I find it much cozier. Too much stuff in my inventory. I'm missing something. I can't find what it is. Is it this? I think it's this. Okay, range gear's on. Good to remind myself of that. Probably shouldn't have spec'd that one. But since we got lucky, we might be able to get 2 4-tick hits in here. I don't know. Yeah, just barely. Good. That was range. I wouldn't get the second range hit in unless I blow pipe first, I guess. Nice. My gear's all over the place. My inventory's all over the place. Everybody's so locked in. Gotta be, man. Gotta be.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Jay, thank you, brother. Turn that back on, 75%.
Hold there, hold there, hold there.
Let's go ahead and chill. Glad I stopped there. Your luck today? Nothing yet, man.
Hold on. Send.
Here we go. Put on the spec gear. Ready, pecan? Ready if you can. Let's get a new one of these up.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Bozo, thank you, brother.
Hold.
over there.
Hey.
Far right. Good hit.
Ball. Ball.
Balls out.
Got back in time, good. Cool, big hit on Curtis. Careful, careful. Alright, we're good. Gotta watch those, man. One ball at the wrong time there, and not big ball, but like just like black ball that he doesn't expect. Could be death. Okay. Inventory's a mess, but I've got everything I need. We'll reorganize while we're doing this. Wait for the first thing we need to run to. Let's get some reorganization going. Oh my. Okay, I think I've got everything organized, or most of it at least. Good. Not enough BGS damage, so we'll stick to Tebow here. This should be way up here. This should be over here. Is gardening tool the most deadly weapon in the game? It's a good question, man, honestly. It's kind of odd, isn't it, that they chose a scythe out of it? You know, all things that they could have chosen. But I don't think it's the first game to make a scythe a big weapon, you know? Never realized we're already Tebow during this phase.
No! 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 Yes! 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 I've soloed a twist on goal.
Swizzop, thank you for the tier 3, my man. Big love, brother. Going on, my dude. The hex color using the tile indicator plugin? I can't check it right now, man. think we get more league news soon. We got spoilers today. We cracked the code, and it implies that we'll have some sort of league teasers on Monday. No, it was actually a hint dropped in the league Discord. Okay. We'll wait till after the first crabs to pod, I think. So we're already at 111. Late till first crabs, actually. Didn't really get too many, actually. Forever crab?
I know, it took so long.
That's good though. Late first crabs means we don't typically get 2 rounds of it, which makes this a lot safer. That's good. Hold. How many lives do we have? We've got 1 life left, man. If we die here at TOB, it's over. That's been basically the entirety of our TOB run, too. Well, most of it. Come on, big arms. Nice. Good job, dudes. Always. Clean tanking so far, not bad. Almost red X clicked that so I couldn't move. I'm gonna get myself healed up here so I don't end up meleeing myself or the team. Well, doesn't really stop the team from being meleeed, but. Yeah, can still melee myself.
Shiggity swell.
Go friends H.
Bitch.
What a humble little formation.
I know. Apologies.
All on me.
Yeah, sorry, in the heel there.
All good.
It's the first time I've gotten purpled this entire run.
I feel like it's
Done
the
well,
first
then.
time any of us have healed it,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, we've done
When
well
I've-
with that overall. Until now. The dibber. That was very good thinking until the end there. Have y'all gotten a scythe yet? Not yet, man. Not yet. We've only had 3 purples in 43, so we're a bit behind the drop rate right now. About a purple and a half behind, man. Trio has 2 purples and 50 KC. One is a scythe and a pet, though. Oh, nice. At least you got the scythe. Like your servers today? Yeah, they've been quite bad for all of us lately. For me, they've been pretty decent today, though. Like today specifically. Yesterday, or Wednesday for me was not great, though. And apparently, yesterday was really bad for the boys. Ooh, big arms. One actually might be good for now. Good, good. Is that gonna get frozen? I'm gonna go and help out with these things. Make sure no one's stressing. New League reveals there was a teaser today posted in the Discord. It implied that we're getting big teasers on Monday, potentially. That's what we solved it as. Also a new Candor and Unique. Say what, man? No, but the reward is both familiar and brand new. Sarni in the League Discord in response to a Candor and Unique. Candor and Unique as in like Candor and Echo? Or what does Candor and Unique mean? You think Echo Boss? Oh, okay, interesting.
Motherfucker sped up. Ow!
I don't really know how long I have, so I'm just gonna bail a little early. With two guys frozen there or stunned there, we're not gonna down them here anyway, so no reason to really like push too hard right there. There we go. Almost bought a brew for some reason. I did not need that. We're using a plugin called Hub Party Panel. That in conjunction with Player Indicators. Player Indicators is the thing with overhead names. But we have it as our party, so that's off of the Hub Party Panel. But Player Indicators can get that for you just on its own with, you know, friends, clan mates, group mates, whatever else. Very cool. Very cool. Thanks so much, appreciate it. Oh, of course, man. Get that one down. It's an attacking one. Why are you not dead? Glad I range parried that. Can I not hit the screen or something? I've zeroed him like 5 times, I swear. Good, attacking one's dead. Today, nothing yet, man. Nothing yet. No purples from theater in a while either, sadly. We're doing pretty good keeping up with things here. Oops. Get on biggin. Soda Seg is a bit different with timing and DPS overall on 3 versus 4 men, and Verzik's quite different as well. Verzik, we take more green balls. Soda Seg, we have to tank more balls rather than being able to push through the DPS on the phase. So both of them are a little bit worse overall. Overall, 4-mans here are a lot safer for us, we've learned, than 3-mans are. We initially thought 3-mans were going to be a good bit safer just because, you know, that's how most hardcores experience it, but most hardcores that experience this run it with 2 max mains with, you know, full radiant, you know, scythe, everything, right? We can't do that, obviously, we have to do it by ourselves, so... The DPS didn't end up being quite as good as we expected it to be. So Verzik gets a little bit more risky with KO potential overall. Bodyguard runs exactly.
Can I have super combat?
Oh, oh shit. I didn't realize dropping it wouldn't make it show up. Now we gotta split it.
Oh, all good.
You can have a dose of mine.
And take my full one for now. I won't need it till later.
No, take mine, Curtis.
I will give you the super combat.
I juggled your super combat on the ground for mine and replaced it, not realizing it wouldn't show up for a minute.
You know, about 2 weeks ago, I did that to you. You got really upset with me.
I don't remember that.
No, I know you don't. It was in the maiden room. And it was an anglerfish.
Ready for?
Thank you, sir.
I am not trying to rob you. Trying to.
I'm not prey flicking. I can burn this entire pot and not worry about it. Ooh, our DPS is really bad. We got a hit. All it takes is a couple big T-bow hits, though. Go.
Oh.
Never understood why people stand back there. Is it safer? It's a method that we use to keep only 2 people in range of the black balls. I'll explain it when we get back out. So, up in range here, going to be Mammal and Curtis, right? Back here, Rory and I. Now, we're just 1 tile out of range of them to have the ball that just flew at me bounce to them, right? So, like, when Sodasek throws a ball at someone, it hits them, red ball hits them, and then it splits into a red ball and a black ball to somewhere else. But if there's only 1 person in range, it only splits to that 1 person. So, if he throws balls to us, we're... Hold. Okay, that was already 74, his fault. I only hit a
Not the
30.
last splat I saw, bro.
Well, at least I called hold. Anyways, so the balls from Rory and I, since we're out of range, they can't split to each other, and they can't split to the guys up front, which makes it very safe because now, instead of paying attention to everyone, those two guys...
Hot.
Hot. Those two guys only have to pay attention to each other. Black ball to Curtis. So on the run back, I could get hit by one, so I'll always call it to them because they're not going to be looking at me, right? They're not going to be expecting it. But that's the play. So it makes it much safer because they only have to worry about each other. This one, not going to split. So it's a method that we actually... I'd take credit for inventing because we did this on Farmers V1 before really anyone did it. Though it probably wasn't our invention, honestly. Actually, back then, like 2 rangers, yeah, we're probably the first ones to do 2 rangers, but back then I think hardcores did run 1 ranger back sometimes. But back then, not too many hardcores did theater at all. It was so long ago. But yeah, just a safer way to do it. We got an extra dose of super combat if anyone needs.
I can take that.
Can you see it on the ground or not?
No, it don't
but I
show
have
up.
an empty vial.
Just trade it.
Yup. Have we done any different members through the versions? Farmers V1 was just us 4 guys. Farmers V2 and 3 added Denise. Oh, that was fast. Oh, I didn't hit. That's weird. One might fall short there, so I'm going to stand back here. Oh, okay. I made it in time. I guess doing today, doing well, Cuss. What's up, buddy? Damage is not great. We slow right now. I think I can still get both hits in. Yep. Okay. Here we go. Is this TOB's original song? Yes, this is called The Fat Lady Sings.
Just tried to drop you my Eye of Ayak.
Curtis, I thought he was going to get hit there.
I would appreciate that too. Thanks. Although you already did for the team, 3 of them.
Hey, yo. Personally, I can't believe that you went through all that trouble of getting shreds and Mammal doesn't even wear them here.
What?
What did you say fuck me for?
The instant crab. No reason to sit on 82. I can definitely get stacked from that. We're gonna go and pot. Maybe we get lucky with some big DPS and avoid the second crab, but we got crabs so early. Usually if we get in like the first 1, 2, or 3 attack rotations, we're usually gonna get 2 sets before 35%. There's the other one. There's a quick second one, too. Didn't heal. Noxious safer than Blade? You can see it that way. I kind of think it can confuse the teammates because it makes the ranged attack slower, though it doesn't actually impact you if you're like further away doing the extra step back. But the downside of it is you lose ticks from, you know, the 5 ticks, so it's kind of like, you know, hitting with a scythe, right? I don't know the 5 tick cycle as well. Like I can't like, it's not as like ingrained in my head as the 4 tick cycle. It's just not as straightforward, of course. So it would actually do worse for me overall, which is why I used the Blade instead of the Noxious during this. I used Noxious on the last phase. Do we Pog tank? Oh, absolutely, man. Yeah, definitely. 100%, dude. Who doesn't? Am I right? The King. I love seeing Jordan tank, man. We very rarely take melees when Jordan tanks. He's just such a beast with it. Okay, meleeed. Let's get... Oh, melee twice. Get the crab down so we don't have any issues with that, right? I jinxed it, man. Right next to the crab as well, dude. That could have been bad. Sorry. I didn't say it doesn't happen, I just said it rarely happens. Okay. What? Spec, you idiot!
Good.
Let's go. Let's collect some purple, man. Let's collect some purple. It's time. We're on like a 15 plus dry streak at least, I think.
Ba-dum-bum-ba.
Man. Can't do it, dude. Can't get it.
Nope.
Wait, that's my soundboard.
44 KC. I can't even remember when the Avernic was. What KC was the Avernic? Can anyone find the clip maybe? I don't think I made a short of it, did I? Nope. I'm gonna run to the restroom before this next one.
Okay.
Only got time for one more today anyways. I know Elite Void, I don't have it, honestly. I know, man. Nothing triggers TOBers like not having Elite Void. I've learned. You guys hate that. Here we go.
You think he's actually gonna run physically? Naruto arms and all?
You ready?
Ready.
By Archie. Cue it up. How many days do you feel like is overboard grinding one item? I've spent 45 days trying to get a Bofa with over 500 combined deaths and kills that won't drop. Well, the trick is just stop dying, man. If you learn how to do the content, then you can get a lot faster because you won't be dying. Right? I mean, really, that's it, dude. Like, change the strategy. If you're not learning, if you're not improving, if you're still dying 500 times... You gotta change the strategy, bro. That's not it at all. It absolutely is it, man. Because every time you die, you're wasting 8+ minutes. You know what I mean? It's 100% it. What strat is there to change? For instance, I have 0 deaths on this account in CG. I had no problem getting a Bofa. How many deaths do you have? That is the problem, man. Listen, I know you don't... I'm not trying to be rude with it, but it is a skill issue if you have a lot of deaths like that. Because you're investing a ton of time and you're not making progress. Right? So that's all I mean is like change your strategy. Have you considered trying tier 2 prep? Tier 2 prep for most people is going to be easier than tier 1. It's actually easier to get CG kills with tier 2 than it is to get tier 1 ones. You keep dying on tier 2? You're doing tier 1. You're doing tier 2. I can't... Which one you're dying on tier 2? Okay. Can I quiz you a little bit? You're doing it all. Okay. Can I quiz you a little bit, right? Can I ask you some questions? On CG. You're changing strats. Okay. How many demi-bosses spawn in CG? Like, how many bears, dragons, and dark beasts are there? 3. No, there's 6. There's 6 that spawn in the CG run, right? There's 2 of each, right? Now, I know you know that. I know you were just, yeah, you were just answering, you know, what you thought what I meant by the question. I know you know that, right? Now, here's the next question, right? How many rooms can they spawn in? 30%, Jordan? Just making sure you see it.
Good comms.
3. No. Times 4. 12. Okay, yeah, fair play. All right, nice. All right. Yeah, so you're on it. Where are those rooms? In the middle. Okay, yep, you're on it again. You need 12 food. Where's the guaranteed place to get it? Can't answer that one? Okay, so here's a little tip to improve your CG knowledge a little bit. You know the Hunlift room? There's 7 rooms around it if you don't count the starting room. 7 rooms touch the Hunlift room in some way. One of those 7 rooms is guaranteed in CG to have a triple food spawn. So if you're struggling to find food at the end of your CG, look in that because it's guaranteed to be there. You can save a lot of time there, okay? So that could help you out a little bit. I have a short on my YouTube channel. It's one of the first shorts I uploaded. If you want to go check it out, exclamation YouTube in the chat might work. And it's got a few small tips for CG that might help you, man. Also, I'd push you towards a guy on YouTube. His name is Scowled. S-C-O-W-L-E-D. He's a hardcore airman, and he has a tier 3 prep guide. And you don't need to do tier 3 prep, but if you watch his tier 3 prep guide, you'll learn so many small things about saving time in CG. I think it would really benefit you. And I think you'd speed up your runs from it. So I strongly recommend you trying that out. Thank you so much. Yeah, of course, man. Good luck, dude. Definitely give it a go, my man. Definitely just kicked him. I'll play it safer. A little bit late to get in there. Your breaking point. Dude, I get it. It's frustrating to go dry on content, and it's frustrating to die over and over on content. But if you're getting completions in CG, you're good enough to never die in CG. I truly believe that. If you are good enough to get kills in CG, you can get good enough to always get those kills. It's a very solvable piece of content. Do you know about the floor safe tiles at the very end of CG, of like Hunlift? The last 33% of Hunlift's health. Do you know about the floor safe tiles there? Ow. That was a preemptive owl, but I actually got around the corner in time. In the middle, 2 up 3 squares. So it's 3 tiles away from every door exit. So there's 2 tiles on each door you can exit in. 3 tiles from the door towards the middle. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just make sure you know that. It's a helpful one. Word appreciate you. Yeah, man. A lot of people don't know about those save tiles, honestly, man. Yeah, I like to mention the gifts. Restarted my Caster Labs program, see if we can finally get Twitch chat back on screen. It's not wanting to work with me today. Also, thanks for putting up with my quizzing there, dude. I wasn't, like... Glad you didn't interpret that as, like, me trying to degrade you or anything. Just trying to make sure you know this stuff, you know? Trying to make sure I know it too, because it's messing with me. Yeah, I feel you, dude. How do you usually die in Hunlif? I don't. I got like 3,000 hardcore kills in Hunlif. I don't die there. Oh, you're talking to him? Oh, my bad. Man, that would sound mega arrogant. My bad, bro. I don't. Giga Chat music plays. Tornadoes getting to you. Use True Tile Indicator, the box that I have under my character. Use True Tile Indicator if you don't already. That'll help. I don't use it, but a lot of people find a lot of help in using True Tile Indicator on the tornadoes. So you could consider that as well. Yeah, True Tile Indicator is the blue square under me. It really helps you understand exactly where the game thinks that you are. Also an easy way to visualize ticks. I also find it helpful to not go into the Hunlif room. Which this isn't as helpful when you're like stressing for time, but don't go into the Hunlif room when he's in the middle of the room. It's always easier to avoid tornadoes in conjunction with the dangerous floor patterns when he's in a corner, or at least pushed up against one wall. Middle Hunlif is always harder. Oh, we finished this a little bit early. This is out of order. Let's fix that. Missed a T-bow hit there, sad. No MVP for me. Won't go for a spec because I was slow here. Ow. Heal me, Sing Staff. Learn one tick flicking while running with True Talon. Yeah, it's a great way to do it, man. Very, very clever way to do it. Why do I have one too many things right now? I guess I usually drink this Super Restore, don't I? Okay. Suppose I'll sip. No, it's fine. It's just the kick AI bot timed you out, man. It just bops it real quick. Not a big deal.
Easy.
Hold. Hold loose.
It.
Far left. Not entirely far left, but like kind of far left. Far left-ish.
I'm going far left, bro. Can't do anything about it.
You can't pull over anymore, officer. Who heard the absolute banger song Lemon Pound Cake? It's alright. I didn't find it like overly entertaining, but I like the story behind it, and I like that he won his case.
Having followed the case since the very beginning, man, well, I'm sure you're happy about the Afro Man verdict.
I saw you jamming out to that yesterday.
Yeah, I kind of have been. I wouldn't say I've been following, but I did like kind of read up on it, and it is it's a pretty funny scenario. The whole thing is a giggle.
Honestly, good for him for winning that case.
Yep, I agree.
Well.
He deserves it.
Kind of far left.
I don't think he's like getting anything. He's just like not getting fucked over anymore.
No,
Yeah.
but he's getting a ton of attention. Yeah, exposure.
Yeah.
I only heard about this song because of this thing.
Oh.
And I think that's a lot of people.
That was gonna be extra bad, Roydy.
Yeah, I got a little packet loss recovery, but I wasn't going to chance it.
Oh yeah, no, that is one place. If you DC, I don't know your
I had
crystal
one
saving
foul
spell.
click.
Yeah, that
Stick with
will
it?
kill you. I think we can. I think. Or based on the time, do we just dip quickly and start the next one? You know what I mean?
If we started like this second, we could get one in as a buzzer beater.
Okay, go ahead and Telly.
Okay, yeah, I would say let's just do that.
Let's go quick.
You'd hate to make it to Verzik, we don't finish it, and then we can't do
Sure.
another, you know?
But let's be quick. Get the party in. I'm gonna take some aggro, so we gotta be big quick, cause I'm on both baby duty after I get off today. Hands not home.
Oh. Just blame it on me.
There it is.
It's the go-to.
Remember the salves.
How do I picture, like, as soon as you end your stream, before you open the door to walk out of your office, you got a Mrs. Doubtfire costume on? I'm here.
I gotta relog real quick. I'm on nerd log. What it ends up being is, what it will be today is, I will get off stream, I'll go in the house, I go upstairs. I will wake up my youngest daughter, put her on my hip, walk downstairs, go wake up my oldest daughter, put them both in the high chairs. Snack time.
Hell yeah.
Yummy.
I had some viewers yesterday ask me where you were yesterday, Paul. So
Yep.
the story I decided to run with was that you took them to Houston for a Paul Wall concert, and I stuck to that.
Yeah, I had people asking me this morning why I took my kids to the hood.
I was like, yeah, they went to go see where Daddy grew up, and then they went and saw Paul Wall.
You see, Papa used to run these streets.
Gotta, you know, take him to the little Trill Burger.
Wish somebody woke me up at 5 p.m. with a snack.
4 p.m. $51% going. Move, idiot! How many times I gotta click? Oh, it's on Rody's side, it's his problem. Never a big spec, man. Okay, we gotta go quickly, let's go! We need the 2 down. Run, 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 run. Saving the big specs for bloat. That's it, man. We're gonna go ahead and pre-angler this one.
Son of a bitch.
You know how arrogant that is that, like, I flied there? But it didn't hit me, it hit you, Jordan.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right, it did.
It, like, it bounced off of me, but it didn't damage me. Ooh, arrogant. Ah. Uh-oh. 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 Hey, you got me back. Arrogant bloat. Bad damage bloat, damn. He walking though? He walking. Chill. about to say, are we not going to down him there? Yo, what's up, Bink? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the 29 months, brother. Sorry, guys, that the Twitch chat's not activating on screen today. I don't know why it doesn't want to work, but it honestly just doesn't want to work today. Ease what it is. I think I use improved tile indicators equal. Because it makes it to where the square doesn't clip over your character's body. So it looks a little cleaner overall. New to your channel? Welcome, Bugs. What's up, homie? Just so you know, Bugs, next week we're moving to a new channel, Faux OSRS. Just gonna be live streaming and have my VOD channel over there. My daily highlight videos are still gonna be over here. But my live stream's moving. Are there ways to deactivate relics in the league so I can practice for the Blorva fights? You can downgrade your gear, but the way that they've done it in the past, only Shattered Relic could you kind of like deactivate relics. You couldn't do it in any of the other ones. I don't know how they're going to do this one, but you couldn't do it in any of the other ones. Enjoying the vid? Thanks, man. Chill, Nilo, guys. Chill. Okay, we should be done with the danger. I'll need both doses of brew, so we'll go ahead and heal up to max. Defender on, this up here, get it out of the way. Where's my, this? Range spot. Cool. Bad spec, sad. Send another. Better spec, 52-53, nice. Wrong gear. I'm in the melee gear. Send another spec. Not bad. Alright. Got back pretty quickly.
Yeah, speed.
Okay. Let's go. We split. And let's be ready for our specs. Ooh, no hammers. I should have maybe run up for one. Well, realistically, they should send another one if they don't hit at the beginning. That's their priority. Maybe he just melees a lot and we can get this still. Yep, we still make it. We still make it. Good. Hold.
Oh. No.
Yep. Nice. Put on the melee gear. Redemption. Melee prey. Ooh.
Did I mess that up, or did you mess that up?
I think just a little fast. You were fine though. And Jordan and Curtis fell a little bit behind there. It's all right though.
Boss, hold.
Gonna be a little bit of time. Oh.
Oh.
Far right.
Nice hitting with the hammer today. Makes things easy.
Great to writing.
Oh, I did not mean to drink that rip. It's alright. Just trying to move it. I died in TOA, I used Carrick spec, my spec and prey went down, but I still died? Good loss. Wish me luck going in for Bofa. Okay, I suck. Aw, jeez, that was quick, bro. Sorry, man. Just practice, dude. Just practice. That's all it's gonna take.
Gonna need like one bro or something.
Dropped one if you can see it.
I, too, dropped one, if you can see it.
Huge. I'll take both.
Oh, I can see it.
Don't have a Bofa.
Has anyone got points for a restore?
Potentially. Let me look.
I dropped one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm a liar.
I dropped one. I got.
There you go. I'm good.
I must be doing well on points on this one. Let's go. I got you, Big Daddy Juice. The father provides. K-count MVP? Maybe it is, man. Having this many points. Maybe I'm bopping right now. Mike Jones, who?
Nice.
She's a gamer. What are we doing, Rito? They missed a few there. How many BGSs do we have? We have 5. 3 hammers, 5 BGS. Yes, we should be bringing 2 BGS, 2 hammer. I don't know why the boys don't. They should have matched how we did it in Farmers V1. Then again, I guess we just had 2 D Warhammers in that, but still. The hammer backups on Sotoseg are nice, and that's really the main thing that we need it for. Don't really care for it as much on Zarpus, not as big of a deal, you know? Or Maiden.
I'm sorry I painted.
You know damn well what he's gonna do now.
Yep, he sure will. Very humble.
Yeah. Quite nice. What do you guys do with the old farmer accounts? We just don't log on to them, honestly, man. Curtis thought about maxing one of them, Farmers V1, but he never finished it. But otherwise, the rest of us, we haven't really touched Farmers V1 or V2 since we logged off.
Speed.
That is odd. Can we do Versic in 4 minutes? No. That's okay. We'll be a few minutes over. It's fine. If we purple, though, I can't really stick around for a reaction. Nah, we traded all the items off to the mains. We just don't play the accounts anymore. Can drop.
Dropping.
If we purple this, I won't be able to stick around for milk. You guys are welcome to milk if you guys get it. If I get it, I'll click.
We can just... I'm cool with just opening it.
Yep, insta-send.
Remember, you catch aggro, Mammal made you stay.
Good catch on that crab over there. But if I get a purple chest, can I just leave and log off and collect it on Monday?
Oh my...
I feel like we'd see what it is when you left.
Would you?
Think so?
I think that's how it works if you leave with an active purple. They just broadcast it.
I feel like it has to do it that way because it like be too much raid scamming if not.
Exactly, yep. You can just scam it.
Must be.
Ho Chi Minh City.
Was a bit arrogant on that one. I thought the melee crab was on me. It was not. It was aggro to Jordan. So I was trying to pop that melee. I healed it. How strong are our arms? Nice, got it down. A humble Jordan tank. He never melees us. Let's go. Yeah, take that back. He meleeed us twice last time. We'll be careful. 3 times? Was it 3? Oh yeah, I can't hit that. It's okay, we could just leave it alone back there, can't we? Oh, Rorty's low. Careful, Rorty. Don't get webbed.
Don't get webbed twice.
No reason for him to be sitting that low, honestly. Go get heals here. We're a little bit behind on deeps.
Northwest.
We're good, we're good. Why would I swipe? Let's go, baby.
All right. Remember, if purple, rip it instantly.
Let's go.
Pop it open.
Rush the chest, scare the chest into giving us purple. Let's go.
Oh, good try.
All right, boys. I'll see you guys next time. Good runs.
Good
Alrighty,
runs. Have a good weekend.
Have a fantastic
Nice.
weekend. If you guys get any trios in this weekend, good luck.
Okay.
All right, boys. Thanks for chilling today. I've got to get going quickly. The kids are waiting. Have a good one. Have a fantastic weekend. Goodbye. I love you. Subscribe.